Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, I'm still getting used to setting all this stuff up. There's like an extra like 3 steps I gotta set up for the streams and stuff, so it takes me a little bit longer. Also, I'm late as usual. What's up, dealer? What's up, Stark? What's up, Empty? What's up, Mrs. Bellafleur? What's up, DSSR? What's up, Corgan? How y'all doing today? Today's playing on stream. Well, if you missed yesterday, we did a lot of building around the village. I think we got like half a dozen or a dozen new buildings in. So we got a new barn. We got some drying racks. We got the library. We got the tool maker. We got the furnace. We got a forester. So we can start replanting the forest nearby. And we also got a foraging hut. I guess I didn't see this finished, so I need to set this up still. Copy. Let's copy from the foraging camp. And I'll just leave them both. I'll leave them both up for now. I'll say this is the... I don't think it matters which one's priority. This one will be fine. I'll leave them as is, because I kind of like having them next to each other. Am I able to put the dirt road around this now? Yeah, something like that is what I was looking for. He's alive. I mean, live. Yes, welcome. I am here. Yeah, I'm a little late. A wizard is never late or early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Also, why am I carrying this junk on me? This is supposed to be in the trash. There we are. What's up, John? Addicted to this game. Heck yeah. Also, what's up, Simonon? What's going on? What's up, Michael? You're on Twitch now too? Yep. I officially set it up. I think it's been working good too, so I'm not... Yeah, I think it's working all right. I still have some things to do on the side, I think, to get it fixed, because the chat on my obs is a little wonky, so I can't always tell if you're a YouTuber, which I know I can hear myself. Hold up. There we are. But yeah, today the plan is we're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. I got a lot of ideas. We have lots of liberations, lots of battles we're gonna be doing today. So I think I'm gonna actually get started on that like now. Team, squad up. We need to build different. Maybe we should take everybody. Yeah, maybe we'll take everybody. This might be one of those fights where we need the whole group. Though it says 2 people didn't show. Jane and Justina. Oh, they're doing trades and stuff. That's fine. Send them to the staging grounds. Go get some loot. Equip yourselves. We're going to battle. Also, let me make sure populations, they're all taxmen, because if they're not, like Ellen, you should be taxman. I gotta go down the line. Oh, there's one. You should be taxman. All right, I think everybody's changed. I might have to resend them to the staging ground so they can go grab the rest of their stuff. We got, what, 17 people here? 17 strong. I think we'll be able to do this. Been awake for 29 hours. Sleep cannot find me. Holy. Surely it isn't the copious amounts of caffeine that I consumed. But hopefully you're able to get some sleep soon, unless it's voluntary. I've had some days where I have trouble sleeping and I just end up staying up. I want some potions. I would like a stack of arrows. Maybe 2 stacks of arrows, I don't know. Or I'll fill up on this stack and leave the half stack in here. And we are heading to... Oh, we gotta walk. We actually gotta walk there. Let's go do Farnworth, because I feel like Farnworth is gonna be the easiest one to defend. It's gonna be a long walk. All right, Lord Ferdinand. We need blessings on the battlefield. I shall pet you. Good morning, Robert. What's going on, dude? Threw a prime sub down for you. Thanks, man. Now, I was looking at my list. I think I need like 5 more or something before I get that extra emote slot. But we'll get there in time. I appreciate the Twitch primes people been throwing at me. No, where are you guys going? Stay on the road. Stay on the road. At least near the road. I don't want you fighting any wolves. I know there's probably some animals in the fields, the forests. Heavy Liberation Day? It is, yes. We are doing 2 liberations. That is the plan. So I figured we could start with one. We'll start with Farnworth. And then eventually we'll hit up Bradford. I'm just hoping we have no reclamation parties today as we're like walking over there. That would definitely throw a wrench into things. So we'll see what happens. You know, console and PC are supposed to be the same version. Lineup at storage and army moving at different speeds, still an issue on Xbox. I'm not too sure. I thought they were the same versions. I play with mods, so I have a couple changes here and there, mostly with like loot drop. But I think everything else is. I believe the summer update kind of just, because I would say in comparison to like PC, there wasn't a whole lot that was added for this update, which is partially why I wasn't playing like when it initially dropped. But I also haven't played on console, so I can't like for sure say. I know that there's no cross play yet, though it's planned. So if they're gonna have cross play, they're gonna have to be like the same update for sure. My guys move really slow though, because they have some heavy armor. By the time we get to Farnworth, it's gonna be like noon. But I think that'll be okay, because then we'll fight them, we'll clear the brigands in Farnworth, and then the brigands from the hideout will just literally waltz over and we'll take them out. Though I missed a piece of food. I need to go grab some more food. I might need to even bring something for them as they travel. That looks like it'll be a safe route. I'm gonna take a travel sign and head home and grab some more food. Who are the... Oh, that's the 2 that were traveling. Doing sales. Hey, what's up, Iridian? About to take a nap, but figured I'd listen while I rest. What's up, Iridian? How you doing? No, I'm still getting my bearings here, but I think... Okay, they're still moving. I did not realize how slow they were. I might need to get them better armor in the future. Okay, let me just grab... What would be a good food that they probably didn't eat? Maybe the vegetable soup? I'll just grab a bunch of vegetable soup for them. And I'll travel back. I'm right behind you, team. Am I coming back to Medieval Dynasty anytime soon? I might do a medieval I might finish up that year sometime in the middle of next week. I think I might be doing a bit more variety in the middle of the week, so I probably won't do Bellwright again until the weekend. But I might do a little bit of medieval. I might even play a bit of Project Zomboid. We'll see. A big update for Project Zomboid that I've been kind of looking forward to, I think, is hitting stable branch. So I love zombie games, but I don't always play them on the channel, just when I have a good excuse. So this is probably one of those days. Well, not today, but if I do, it'll probably be like Wednesday or Thursday. If I do medieval, I would guess that'd be probably maybe Tuesday. I still haven't figured out yet. Uh-oh. Team, we might have to have a little warm up. Go get him. Do not die. We need you as strong as possible for the raid. The liberation. If I can die though, I can die. If I die, it is what it is. Who brought this pig? I'll take that. All right, keep walking, keep walking. While they walk, I will grab some, I guess, some coins. I might actually be able to bring some of this loot back. Maybe not, actually. It's a lot. I'm taking the gold, at least. I'm gonna get the gold. Doing well. Just got back from breakfast with a friend and a shopping excursion, so it's been a full morning so far. Oh, nice. That's good to hear, at least. Maybe I should have had them loot this stuff. I don't know. Why did you stop, team?
Forward march!
Keep walking.
Forward march!
What are we doing? What do we do, team?
Follow me!
You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Just standing in the middle of the field and not doing anything. What was that? That was a little weird. Here, Alpheus has insider knowledge about the happenings of medieval. I just can't seem to get it out of him. I don't know. I don't know. I know he's a part of the Top Blitz creator program, so that's probably why he was talking about the drops or whatever. But I haven't really looked into the Discord of what's going on in there, to be honest. To be honest. Aside from a few things. Speaking of, ooh.
Stay together! Oh!
There might be some testing happening soon. I gotta look into that. More bandits unto the breach. Come on, come on, come on.
Follow me!
It's 2 p.m. We haven't even started the first fight yet. We are late.
Follow closely!
All right, we're there, we're there. So we gotta ring the bell, we gotta fight the first wave, and then we got one wave after that. All right, squad. Pull up.
Woo!
Also never had egg drop soup, and it looks easy enough to attempt, so I'm gonna do that later this evening for supper. Okay, okay. I haven't even thought about what I'm eating for dinner yet. Though I do have my usual like little chocolate protein drink I usually start the morning with. I'll probably have like chicken and rice or something. I'm not gonna lie. All right, where's the brigands? Where are the enemies at? Have you seen the brigands in Farnworth villages? I don't see them, but once I ring this bell, they're gonna come. So let's go. Pull up. Pull up, cowards. We're moshing a little too hard. I can't see anybody. I can't reach anyone. Oh, we got one downed. Yurden is downed. So it looks like it's gonna be kind of an even battle. 11 brigands are on their way. All right, but before that happens, can we get some loot? Can we get everybody to loot up in here? They're going to be fast too, because they're just going to come from here right over onto here. So grab everything. Pick it all up, team. Hey, what's up, William? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Alpheus? You still at Comic-Con? All right, let's line the team up. At least let's get kind of close, because we might wipe. We might have a party wipe here. I want to make sure everybody's got food and they're ready for it. I brought some soup. I have some delicious soup for everyone, if anybody needs it. You're reclaiming the Spain for the Muslims is Mali. Wait, what are you playing again? I forgot. Was that Civ? That was something else. Here, you need some soup. You're good. You are fine. Lubomir is doing dandy. You, Odo, Harry, O, you need some. You're gonna be okay. You'll be okay. You're good. You are not good. You need some soup. You have no room for soup. Here's some soup. You're good. You're not good. Here, you can hold this stuff too. You need a bag. You're fine. Dude, why do you have so much hearty stew? Yo, can I have some? I'm gonna eat that. I'm taking some of your food. All right, team's all good up on food. Let's meet them in the fields. Oh, they're not even in the fields. They're gonna be on the road. Let's meet them on the road. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put them here. Hold, team. I'm gonna get some shots off them and start dragging them over. Hopefully no crossbows, but I feel like this might be a crossbow group. It doesn't look like it. I can't even get a single kill on him. All right, team, go get him. Which one's my team? I can't even tell. They're all wearing the same stuff. Okay, that's my team. Go get the archers. Maybe I should put the markers back on their head so I can tell which ones are which. Easy run, easy. All right, yeah, I might do that. Overhead icons and health bars. I don't really care for damage numbers, but then I can at least see which ones are mine, considering they're wearing the same exact clothes. Anyways, Farnworth has been liberated. No problem, no problem. I mean, aside from Yurden, Rip Yurden. He'll be back though, he'll be back. I now the challenge, we need to get y'all back home. Just start walking. Yeah, if you could avoid the bandit camps, that would be great.
Forward march!
I'm gonna try and bring some of this stuff back because I need to like pick it all up and teleport it over before it disappears. But luckily we have a sign right here. Oh, EU5, okay. Last day, we're in line for voice actress for Toph from Avatar. Ooh, nice. I saw there were like a good amount of people going to that convention. I've never been to a Comic-Con before. One of these days I gotta actually do it. I'm just gonna shove everything in here. I didn't even use any potions, hardly used any food, and we only lost one, so I would say that's a pretty good run. That's only the first one though. We got one more liberation to do. Oh, they're battling. One bandit. Be careful, team. If you're gonna pull people from that camp, at least clear all of the people. What era is EU5 in, by the way? I always forget. Like what time period? Is it like a long time period, or is it like a specific like niche era? I assume those games usually do like a specific time frame. Uh-oh. Hannah got guts. Team, you were supposed to look out for each other. I don't believe it. All right, well, we lost one on the road back. That's kind of embarrassing. It is what it is, though. It's gonna hurt in the morning. So walking over to Bradford is gonna be a lot more time and probably a lot more painful, but we'll have a lot more time to like prepare for it. I want to see what a reclamation party looks like before we get another village and see how bad it is, because the more villages we take, the more this hostility bar is going to go up. And that just means reclamation parties are going to hit harder. '14th century and very long. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I would like it then. I don't know. I gotta look at that. What's up, Gia? Just got to tier 3 now, thinking of moving your village a little more south by where the brigands come and do the reclamation parties. Think it's a bad idea. So like down south right here? Not anywhere, like I would say around, if you could find a good space around the headquarters would not be bad. because I usually like to build my villages on this like main river, because there's always these choke points with these bridges here. I haven't really seen this one yet, but then you got to kind of like rush over to them if they attack one of the southern villages, or you need like a river dock. So yeah, if you were closer, yeah, you'd be able to catch up a lot easier to the brigands and be able to farm them more regularly. And then if you clear out you can also clear out the brigand camp with Ashborn and stuff and get all that extra loot. I don't think he respawns anymore though. He used to respawn. Back in the day, you used to be able to clear the headquarters and like prevent the camps from coming, or like reclamation parties hitting every once in a while. And then you'd just be able to get Ashborn swords on farm. What a day. What those were the days. It's really complicated. I don't have a clue what I'm doing, but you can turn automation on. So far I literally have everything automated. I do little things though. I mean, like I was talking about yesterday, the only, I guess, grand strategy game or paradox type of game I played is Crusader Kings. And that game was super confusing by the first time I played it, so I imagine EU5 might be the same way. But maybe the automation that you're talking about helps a little bit. Can you build teleport markers on self-made roads? You can now. As of this most recent update, you can. So like, where's one, for example? Like I'll go to my village. So if you look at your villages, all the roads that you place now have like roads on the ground. So yeah, like this travel sign, this travel sign, this travel sign. These are all on our self-made roads. I think this one as well. Yeah, finally. I feel like that it helps a lot more when it comes to like trying to set up your base now. You have a lot more options, because usually I would say like, oh, stay near main road, stay near the water, because that's where you're gonna have to have like a river dock and a travel sign connection. I would still recommend living somewhat near water, but now you don't necessarily have to be off of like a main road. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick up all of this stuff. Yeah, you can pretty much build your bases anywhere. Though, like I said, if you don't have the water nearby, you won't be able to move your villagers really quick, if that's even an important thing. I would say mainly what you want is just to have your main camp, whichever camp that you have with your fighters in it, your main troop, that probably be near a river dock. But then if you have any like traveling outposts or random outposts, yeah, you don't need to be near water at all. Hey, what's up, DK? What's going on? How you doing? Haven't played Crusader Kings, but they look similar. I love Crusader Kings. It looked like one of those games I didn't think I could get into, but then once I like learned how to do it, once it clicked, I was like, all right, this game might be the best game ever. It's probably my most played medieval game that I don't play on stream, because my hours on that are probably, they're definitely not as much as Bellwright, but I think it's still up there. Yeah, I can literally look. I have the source. Crusader Kings. Yeah, I have 350 hours in Crusader Kings compared to my 470 in Bellwright. I feel like that's been my big off-stream medieval game I've been playing the last like year or so. One of these days I might do a stream of it, but I think I streamed Crusader Kings once, and that was probably my worst stream I've ever done. So yeah, I just haven't come back to it yet. Dude, these guys still aren't home? Y'all are still walking. That's crazy. This is the slowest team ever. You can trade iron from villages, right? Yeah, I think Blackridge Pool. I traded iron from Blackridge Pool yesterday, as someone mentioned. It's a little expensive,
Forward march!
but
Ooh.
if you got the money, it's still kind of worth it if you don't have a mine set up, which I do not. Soon, though, soon. And now I can pull all the junk that's not supposed to be in here out. And I'll reorganize it for the team. Because they're still walking. No, not food. Stop. Give me that back. Decorations and trophies. I do have them in here, even though they shouldn't be. Whatever. More food. Oh, finally. Look who finally showed up. It only took like 12 hours of walking. All right, dismissed. Go to bed, everybody. Put your stuff away if you have anything, and go get some sleep. Easy battle, easy battle. Crusader Kings is difficult. I'm too dumb for it. That's what I thought too, but then I played the tutorial like once or twice, maybe 1.5 times, and then it clicked. And I'm still not the smartest person. There's so much about the game I don't know about, but I think that's partially what always draws me back to it. There's always something new to learn. For the most part, I play modded these days. Hold up, let me check something real quick. 1 second, y'all. I don't know why it's doing this. Odd. All right, whatever. Can you put books in library storage? I could shut them off, I think. I just haven't done it yet. They've been putting most of the books in here. All I gotta do is, I guess, shut them off. All the knowledge books. Knowledge. Remove them. They're just leaving stuff on the ground. Team, clean up after yourself. Fine, I'll move some of the books, since you got no room apparently. And there shouldn't be books in here. That one should be empty. I'll take this. I guess I can't take it. I'm full. Yeah, it's mostly clothes that they're dropping. I think I gotta get rid of some of the stuff in the armory. We got too much. Probably brigand stuff at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, we're full. I'm just gonna chuck most of this, I think. Oh, I want those potions. Don't throw those away. TK is too much RNG in my opinion. There's definitely some RNG to it, but I don't know. I don't mind it. Maybe I like RNG. I think the randomization and how things can just change on a whim is what I enjoy about it. I never do like I don't think I've ever gotten to like the end of the game. I usually just do, I don't know, 2 or 3 generations and then I just restart. Sorry, bandages. I'm throwing some of you away. We have surprisingly too many. You know, let's send some trades out. I bet there's some people that want some stuff. Let's send from our caravan station. What can I give you? You want flax? You want radishes? You want some potatoes? Raw meat? I kind of need that rope, but I know they need it for something too, because of a craft. They're building something out there, so I'll give them the rope. Because they're not going to stop asking. But bring back... I guess bring back the tin. Maybe some river reeds too. Fill out on river reeds. So 38 river reeds, 31 tin. It's gonna cost me like 200 coins. That's fine. And then to Herndeen, let's send a trade out to Herndeen. I'm gonna send a guard with this guy. Beets, cob. No, I'm not gonna give you the cob. I'll give you the nails. Your rugged shirt, your 2 river reeds, your potatoes. I don't know what you need straw for. You just constantly are asking for straw. Here, let me see if there's a build that they're working on that they need stuff for. For the herbalist, they need wood, logs, and flax. So we should be sending them wood, logs, and flax. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I don't have logs. They don't want my flax. I know I have some. Whatever. All right. I'm just gonna send them whatever I can give them. So yeah, bandages, beets, nails, keeping the cob, give them some hemp, give them the potatoes. Here's the rugged shirt. Here's the traps. I'll give you the wood this time, but only because you might need it. And then give me back resin. Ooh, you're selling bronze? Oh. All right, you know what? Give me all your bronze. I'll spend the money. I don't even care. Give it all. Don't you dare die on the way back. I'm not wasting that money. You took out all the big encampments in the swamps, got everyone killed at the big camp. Oh no. Gotta return there soon. The big bandit encampments. Yeah, I still have a good amount of camps in the swamps that I haven't cleared. But we'll get there eventually, I think. How can your villagers die permanently? Have you seen, for example, this villager has an injury, Hannah? So she got injured on the way back from walking, so she has a flesh wound for the next 5 minutes. So you see, this character has a flesh wound. Chance to die when knocked out 30%, max health minus 15%. So when you have a villager that's injured, there is a higher chance for them to permanently die when they get injured, or when they get downed while injured. So usually when they're injured, I turn off, if you look at them, one thing I'd make sure to do is this hold ground button, make sure this is off so they won't get into any combats. And then by the next day, they're usually fine, and then they can go to the next battle. Just chucking more stuff in the garbage. Oh, we can trade with Farnworth now too. What does Farnworth have that's tradable? They sell charcoal, resin, hardwood logs. I mean, I guess the resin's the only thing that's... And I guess the hardwood logs. But I'm probably gonna set up our own hardwood log farm in the future. We have a few in the area already, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to sustain us. Wish there was a way to quickly sell extra surplus. The way the old economy system worked, you could kind of just like get rid of stuff really quickly and sell it to them, but it would be like specific stuff. I need to get a market set up so I can sell things, which I can't get without. That was gonna be the next thing I researched, but I need a laborer, which I think I can get in Farnworth, right? Now that we liberated them, we got laborers. Yes. All right, we gotta go recruit some new people. Y'all are still leaving stuff on the ground though. Can we clean stuff up here, y'all? Unbelievable. This ain't a pigsty. Let me just throw even more in the trash. Love this game. Do you recommend to play it again? When was the last time you did a run of Bellwright? I would say if you played all the way through during the maiden voyage update, I might wait till the end of the year when the next large update comes out. But if you haven't played since maiden voyage, there's been a lot that has changed, and I definitely recommend a new run. This summer update was mostly for getting consoles on. It did add a lot of performance, so the game is running a bit nicer. They've changed some of the icons, and I think they changed a lot of the early level quests, so they work a little bit differently. All right, Farnworth. We are looking for laborers, and I guess I'll get a healer too, if there's a good one. Our options are traitless or stalwart defender glutton who's got goated skills. He's just gonna be eating a lot. You know what? I can deal with that. Merlin, you have good one-handed pole arms, shields. Your strength isn't great, but you have good farming, animal handling. All your skills are max 5 at the least. Welcome aboard, sir. I'll see you at home. Here, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let me find the healer too. What is the best way to use the forester? Unless they've changed it, I usually just put it in or near the forest, and then I think they use like tree seeds and fertilizer or peat, and then they'll just start planting the trees over time, and they'll just start growing back. I haven't looked at my forester. I need to make sure it's actually working. Ma'am, your second half of your body is still missing. You're just a disembodied torso with shoes. It is what it is, I guess. Our healer options are Joseph Graves and Oscar Terran, a prodigy, resilient pessimist. No, I think I'll go with the traitless this time. Assuming I have the renown for it, I'm gonna get the traitless guy. Joseph Graves, welcome aboard. I'll see you in the village. Let me make sure we have houses for both of you, because I don't know if we do. You played before the last patch? If that patch was Maiden Voyage, if you played before Maiden Voyage, then I'd totally say like, yeah, there's been a lot of changes since then. Is this your final end game village location? I think for this village, we're not going to move it. Since we're by one of the bridges, I don't think we need to. Eventually, what we will have to do, though, is build a river dock probably on the water around here. and then somewhere around maybe Farnworth or Krasmere, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to drag my team all the way over to Farnworth to protect it before the brigands get to it, realistically. So maybe we should do that now. Hold up. Do we have the river dock unlocked? If we don't, maybe I want to do that first over the market. River dock. You need the carpenter to do it. All right, carpenter. Oh, we need hardwood logs, hardwood planks. I have none of them. I have none of those. Where is our lumberjack? Lumberjack. I don't think I can get hardwood logs from this. I need to get the bigger camp. Though I think we can still saw hardwood logs, right? Yeah, we can still saw them. So, you know, I'm gonna manually grab some hardwood logs. I think I only need like 4. And then I'll have them saw them and make the river dock. We might need to make an outpost purely for this, to be honest. What does the end game look like? The end game is basically when you get all of, I guess the main thing is when you can start fighting Lord Ashbourne and clearing out the brigand headquarters, fighting the prison, and then liberating all of these villages. So there's like a total of 7. But eventually you get to build a dock that you can put on the water that will take you to a new island altogether. And that's where you have a lot bigger combat. So you'll have basically castles you'll be raiding. In the lowlands, it's mostly just villages. So you're just gonna be dealing with villages. But there's a lot more like fortified bases you can attack once you get to the new area. Also, that new area is where you get most of the tier 4 buildings. So in your little tech tree right here, it only goes up to tier 3. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. But you can unlock some tier 4 buildings by doing stuff over there. Each of these villages also has their own like separate economy, and they have their own resources that they generate. So once you liberate them, you can actually build things inside the village. So like if I look at Padstow, for example, if we go to economy and facilities, we are, I don't know if we're building anything right now. Okay, yeah, we're building a tool maker. So we have a tool maker being built. So if we give them these resources, or they have these resources in their village automatically, which they do, they will start crafting tools, and then they'll start selling tools in the village, then you can buy them. And this works with every village. So I think in Herondine we were building up an herbalist. In Farnworth, I'm not sure what we're gonna start up. I guess I could start something since I got the coin for it. Probably lumber mill, just so we can get extra logs and they'll be cheaper. Charcoal burner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up a lumber mill. It's gonna be expensive because they need to get all these resources. So you gotta help them get the resources to build it. But then once they have the stuff built, then you can take the advantage of, I guess, all the spoils you're gonna get from it. Oh yeah, I forgot these logs are also smaller, so I can carry more at a time. I wonder why they make the hardwood logs smaller, and why it's not the other way around, where the logs are 2x2 and then the hardwood logs are 3x3. I wonder what the logic behind that is. All right, now we're full. So I'll just shove these in the pit saw, and I'll probably come back and finish chopping those trees down. So I imagine we're gonna need hardwood logs for the the river dock build as well. Pit saw. Here's your logs. Let's turn on hardwood. Top up maybe 10. How many do you get per? 3 per. All right, that's pretty good. So that's gonna give us like 15. They're gonna use 7. So I have like 8 more. I can grab a few more. Once we finish, I think we have a building project. If we don't have one, I think I'm gonna set up the lumber mill. What the heck is going on? Okay, that was weird. What's my favorite building location? I think in terms of like the setup and preparation, I think my favorite spot was right here. So between Blueberry Hills and Cedar Creek, this little lake next to Padstow on the east side, because you have a fisherman villager nearby that you can trade with and sell stuff to. You have 2 technically. You have all your river reeds. You have tin around nearby. You have copper on the bridge across to the east. Though I think I think I built an outpost up here. And you have lots of mud. So aside from having to go a little out of your way to get copper, this ends up being like a really good spot throughout the entire game, and I basically just have my village there permanently. I did build like a later game location, but I didn't really need to. It was more so just because I needed a place to put all the new tier 3 buildings. Yeah, I would say anywhere on this like river or even this location is a good place for like a single or even like a permanent base location. I think if you try to start on this lake, it's going to be challenging because you see there's lots of tier 2, tier 3 camps. But if you clear those relatively early, or you try and focus on clearing those and then build your base there, then you won't have to move later if you don't want to. Or you could go from tier 1 and then move at tier 2 and then not have to move in tier 3, tier 4. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? You delete your tier 1 workbench and weaver looms when you get tier 2s? I don't think I've deleted my tier 2 or tier 1 loom yet, but I did delete my tier 1 workbench for sure. The only reason you would need to keep it is if you need like 3 people working, but like realistically there's no reason to have it. The only reason I have my loom even still here, I mean, this person uses it and there's someone using one over there, so you can have like 2 people working and making clothes at the same time. Because you can see like there's a slot here, so we have one person weaving, we have another person weaving. If there's work to be done and there's an extra place for them to work, then they can just jump on another bench and work. Let me put the other hardwood logs in the sawmill too. Like, for example, here I have my foraging camp 1 and I have my foraging hut 1. You see there's 3 people working. If I only had these 2, which I guess this person has no tasks, that's kind of a... Is there anything else I can throw on here to keep you busy? I guess I could turn up the radius. That'll probably fix it. Ooh, dried berries. I forgot the forager rack also gives you dried berries. Guess I'll eat one. Throw one in here. Leave this last hardwood log in the box. How we doing on the research, sir? You still need the logs and you still need the hardwood logs. Hardwood planks. Those are probably the logs being delivered. Why haven't we got anybody sawing though? Can I prioritize this? Let me swap my priorities around. That might be why I had someone work in the weaver when I had something else to do. Nope, this is 5. This one is also 5. So let me put this one to 4. Just so that one gets used first. But I might have other crafting jobs that are lower. Doesn't look like we are building anything though, so I think I'm gonna start a build. Player tier 2. We could do lumberjack, even though there's not a lot of trees around here. They should be growing back in time. Or are we missing something in this as well? Oh, it's mud. That's what we need. It's mud. So that's one issue with this area. We don't have like an automated mud farm around here. There is mud kind of off the beaten path, so I have grabbed some like manually. But if we needed an outpost, I think mud would kind of be mud and like iron or mud and tin. Honestly, maybe in the OG location, just so they can get that tin and that mud. We don't really need the tin too much. But the mud, maybe. I'll go grab some. It is my job, after all, the swamp witch lady. Supposed to spend the rest of her days picking up peat, picking up mud. 'Tis my responsibility. Also, you get it really quick, so I also don't mind doing this myself. Randomly have someone whose priorities that forbid them from doing a job still doing that job randomly. What job? I know there's some workplaces that, at least with like the hunting and animal handling workplaces, where some of them seem like they should be hunting but are animal handling, or vice versa. But if it's something like basic like harvesting, then yeah, that sounds like a bug. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. I got some worms as well. Some wormies. That'll be good for fishing. I haven't seen any fish for a while. I wonder if that's because I haven't been gathering mud. I think we need to get a better mud farm realistically. Could have sworn this location used to have mud. Maybe I just haven't seen it. But I mean, it looks like we've explored mostly around this area. There's some to the east, northeast a little bit, so it's not like super far away. But it's far enough away that I would probably have to build an outpost. When do the reclamation troops stop coming for you? Never. There'll always be a problem. I assume there'll be a problem at least until the story finishes in 1.0, when you can actually fight the queen or maybe dethrone her. But until then, you're basically dealing with reclamation parties. That's like your main threat in the late game. Once you, I think, get more villages, the reclamation party brigands get a lot more armor and a lot more weapons, and they're much more of a pain to deal with. But once you go to the new zone and you start getting the clothes from like the Hall Mines and the Cassians and Hallmere Isles, like it becomes so much easier. That armor is busted. I love that armor though. Wait, we're out of room? Always out of room. Hey, let me take the trophies. The trophies don't need to be in here. Where should I put the trophies? We might need another barn, unfortunately. Wait, what about this one? Does this still have resources in it? Yeah, I have the second resource storage we can put stuff in. Hey, what's up, Rama? What's going on? How you doing? Cop villagers, all sorts of jobs that they're not supposed to be doing. Even check the building type. Definitely sounds like a bug then. Yeah, I'm not too... Yeah, it probably is then. Because that's kind of weird. I haven't been checking on some people's jobs specifically, so I'm curious if that's also happening in my village. But I'm gonna sleep. I think if you're able to stop the reclamation parties, especially in the late game, people would probably get bored anyways. So like there wouldn't be anything to do after that anyway. But I kind of see what you mean. It'd be nice if there's like a clean end or cut off to like the brigands, which is why I assume that's probably going to be coming in 1.0 if it does at all. Speaking of reclamation, we got a reclamation party coming for Herndeen. I'd build different. Squad up. Get your loot, get your food. We have a battle. I'm not gonna take the whole team today. Just the important ones. The built different ones. While you guys are grabbing your stuff, I'm gonna throw some stuff away. Actually, they were putting these boots on, I think. These might be good. Take those back. Let me take the pants. I'll throw those away. Can I get attacked while I'm on the new map? Nope. So while you're on the new map, your old village, or rather this area, Carvinia, the lowlands, doesn't change. So you're not gonna get any of your villages taken while you're gone. Nobody's gonna die while you're gone. You can even bring your villagers with you to the new island and I think build like a new base. Well, I never felt like there was a big reason to. All right, team, are we ready? Looks like you all got your stuff. Get to walking. I think they're gonna cut through around the tavern, so that's where I want y'all to go. See you there. What's the best armor and weapons needed for the first takedown? or first town takeover, I would say, so I've been able to do it with like the basic tier 1 armor, so like the adventure garb, traveler hood and stuff. But if you want to be especially careful, like get the higher tier gloves, get some higher tier boots, maybe up to like scouts. So like this level, scout boots, wanderer pants, strengthened shirt. And I wouldn't even worry about like the medium or the, I wouldn't worry about like the medium shirts. You want to get as much armor as you can. Weapons are kind of important too, so you're gonna want at least to have maces. And if you have swords, I would probably try and get a messer or short sword. You'll be able to do it with like a dozen people with maybe like axes. But the problem is that next reclamation is gonna destroy you. So you want some like higher tier weapons than the basic ones. I feel like maces and the higher tier 1 weapons should be fine though. You're not gonna be able to do it with like a full group of reinforced clubs or pitchforks. Make sure your people have shields too. The shields are gonna help out substantially. But you only need like maybe 10 to 12 guys in the good tier 1 stuff, and then you'll be fine. Team's walking. And we might have been able to catch up if we went this way. Probably not. Oh yeah, the new guys. I forgot to set you all up. What do you do? Joseph Graves. This is one of the new villagers. He's a healer. You are best at harvesting and laboring and farming. So I'll put you at harvesting first. And then I'll put you at laboring second. Farming third. And you can do what else? Whatever else. Hannah's kind of garbage. She's with the team right now. Who was the other new person we got? Merlin? Merlin's also really good at animal handling and laboring. So let's animal handle you, labor you. And I guess farming, harvesting 2. Farming 2, harvesting 3. Everything else, do whatever. All right, let me put my bow on. Let me get some arrows, and I think I'll go catch up with them. Hey, what's up, Sophia? What's going on? How you doing? What's the best strategy for moving your main camp? Get new people and send them there, or have them slowly do the startup stuff? Or should I take half my village there and then start them? I think the way I've done it is I usually get like the basics there. So I'll get like a small house just so I have a couple villagers there to help like build and I guess maintain the basics. So maybe get like a forager for food, a stockpile to put the stuff away, and then like a house. And then what I was doing was use your main camp to build your stuff. So like I'll build, you know, all the stuff I built here, right? And then if you go to a new area, I guess it doesn't have to be a new area for this example, but let's say I teleported to the new place that I want to build my village, right? If you go to your map, you can look at the buildings on your map here and press middle mouse click, and you can relocate it. And then when you place it down, what will happen is your main village will dismantle all of this stuff on the original build, and the stuff will teleport magically over to the new build, so you don't actually have to bring all the resources over. And then the people at the new place will use the carpenter hammers and stuff to build everything up. So like if I go over here, I could do it over here as well. Hypothetically, if I was choosing to build a base or an outpost over here, I could be like, all right, I want my mining camp dragged over here. So I'll middle mouse click that, and then I click and I'll place it, and the village over there will dismantle it, and then I could just build it up right here. So I found, yeah, the easiest way to like move stuff over is use your main village as a place to build all your buildings, because that's where everything's like probably working normally, and then transferring it over with the relocate option. And yeah, liberated villages can defend themselves once you get a high enough prosperity. You can see we can raise some militia. It costs a little bit of prosperity, which I don't have in Farnworth. But if we looked at like Herondine, for example, I could hire like 5 light infantry and they'll help. And the higher you get their prosperity, which you get from like trading and building stuff in their village, the more people you get. See, so you get like +1 light infantry, 1 heavy, then it upgrades all of your light infantry. Tier 4 upgrades your heavy infantry and gives you archers. Tier 5 gives you more light infantry and upgrades them. And then you'll have like, I don't know, a dozen or so, maybe more than a dozen of troops that you can just spend some money to hire just for some extra backup. I've never tried personally, but I've never had my militia garrison be able to defend from the reclamation party on its own. So you'll probably still have to bring some people to help. Unless you have like max prosperity. That takes a little while to build up though. Doggo, what are you doing? I hope that helps. Sorry, that might be a little confusing. But that's definitely the easiest way to move stuff over. You just find your location and build it in your main base and move it. And you can do that with every building. So you can do it with traps. You can do it with housing tents. I could relocate my village hall if I really wanted to. I'm not gonna, but... Team, how we doing on food? I know we're waiting here for a while. We have double their numbers. Is the tavern selling any food here? Hello, sir. What do you have in stock? Fish? I don't want fish. That's all I'm getting. All right, I'll take some fish. This is kind of cheap. 13 coins per fish soup. It's not the greatest food, but it gives skill XP gain and productivity. Is anybody hungry? How is the squad looking? All right, you need food. Here's some fish soup. You're good, you're good. You don't have to do this. I'm just being optimal to make sure they have their foods up once this fight comes. You need a piece of food. You already have an extra. I guess it's nice that you brought extra. All right, let's just meet up with them. They're taking their sweet time. They're going to be on the road soon.
Follow closely.
Oh, yeah, in the library, you can set what books you want them to read. But until you get the library, you got to hand them the books out manually. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on? How you doing, man? We have somebody up here. Just random bandits. Fighting wolves. They're almost here, though. Squad, are you coming? They're stuck. The squad is stuck. Team? Team, what are you doing? This is not how things work. I think they're trying to fight that wolf, but you're not going to be able to do it. All right, guys. I don't know how you guys got yourselves stuck in the wall. How did this happen? People. They're stuck in. Oh, I'm almost stuck. I almost got stuck on them too. All right, guys. Oh, now you fixed yourself. Was it really this dude? This dude was holding you up. Yeah, they were trying to kill the wolf or the guy, and I guess they just got focused on it. That was kind of weird though. I've never seen that happen. Voice actor's bad. Yeah, I don't really, I've mentioned that like in my first stream. I'm not really a fan of the where are they going? Team, they rerouted.
Confirmation.
I've never played a girl before. I usually play a guy. But the voice lines are relatively new. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about them. Once they start voicing the characters in the game, I'll probably be a lot happier. It is planned, it just hasn't happened yet. Oh. Go get him, squad.
Hold formation.
All right, go get him, go get him. Yo, look at all those archers. How many archers do you need? It's an entire team of archers. Can we stop spinning? I'm getting dizzy. All right, that was very not clean, but we still won. Nobody died. But this does show that we can take over a fourth village. If we had nobody that died versus the reclamation party, we could handle probably a fourth village. Increased hostility. We just have to go over to Bradford. So I'm not gonna do that yet. Let's pick up all of our loot. I'm doing pretty good, Nick.
Forward march.
We chilling out here, we chilling. Mainly trying to make sure these liberations go good today, because we're doing a lot of fighting. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's going on? Oh, is that your account, Estebez? All right, time to start walking, y'all. Start heading home. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe sometimes it shows your other YouTube account, so I just kind of assume. But hope you're doing well, dude. So they'll probably be fine on the way back. Yeah, they'll probably be good. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. You know what, team? It's been a minute. You might be full up actually, so might not be the greatest time to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's go clear out the wheat fields. Oh, you just had to change your handle. I see. Yeah, I don't remember when it was, but a while back, YouTube like changed it from like your name to your @ and it like changed everybody's names. So a lot of people had to like swap. Uh-oh. What's up, squad? Oh, you got a crossbow? Well, you're not gonna be killing me by running at me with the crossbow. Do I even need the team? Don't worry, team, I got this. Oh, there's the team. This mace is goated. I love the Morning Star. Who's shooting? I don't see him. I see a health bar, though. The screaming every time. No, don't harvest wheat. No, don't do that. I wanted you to loot the bodies. Great, now you're gonna be all full up in the wheat. That isn't what I wanted at all. Loot the area. At least what you can. Yo, where'd I get these sharpened arrows? I just realized I have sharpened. Some of y'all still got room. Is that it? All right, everybody's filled up. All right, I'm gonna take him back. Keep walking. Now there are some chests in the wheat fields that I can't pick up because I don't have any room. So I gotta go drop some stuff off. Just built the furnace. Now I gotta walk all the way to the swamp to get peat. Yeah, I wish peat was a little bit easier to gather sometimes. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the peat nodes don't last nearly as long as they used to. Bag space is a big issue. Yeah, we need to get the new bags still. We have a laborer now, so we can unlock them, but even so. Bag space wouldn't be such an issue if I wasn't playing with this mod in the first place. Well, not as much of an issue. Still be an issue, but this mod definitely exacerbates it. Did we learn the river dock? I didn't. We must have. Please don't kick the air. I'm gonna go build this river dock now. Or at least start it. Can I place it here? Would be nice. Train is not feasible. I can place it here, though the dock looks like it's still broken. Maybe down on this edge. Yeah, this looks a lot better. G? What is G? Oh, that's just rotation. I think that's good. So the dock will be a little far out of the village, but it's still on the road. Would be nice if you could build bridges. Bridges would definitely be cool, especially for an area like this. Oh, look who's back. Welcome back, team. Dismissed. Go put your stuff away. I got more loot to pick up, actually. So let me go do that. I guess I'll just walk. Wheat is so annoying since on console there's no stealth. I like being able to pick up the wheat, at least at the start, but yeah, usually once I get like a decent wheat haul, I don't really ever come back to this place. I know some people like to build in this area, but it's not really super convenient, at least inside of the fields. You can kind of build on the hill on the other side, but I've tried to kind of build within the village. As cool as it would be, it just deletes most of the wheat. And you can't even, it'd be cool if you could like find a new function or find a use out of these buildings and like rebuild this up, use it. Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot to put stuff away. Dude, look at these coins. You know, drop these. Put this in here. I'm not risking those disappearing. We should really have a sign over here. You know what I could do? There's no point. Because I'd put it down and then I wouldn't even use it. It'd be like just for this one run, and then I don't think I'd ever use it again. Is there a plain field location where you can build as much building as possible? So like a super flat area? I'd say the flattest area. I mean, if you want an early game flat location, I would say one of these two areas like Oak Ridge or Cedar Creek is probably good for like this area and this area. For late game, there's a really good flat location near Krasmere, between Krasmere and the Brigand Prison. Where this camp is, there's also, you can see like a little road that goes around this way. This area is super flat. I think this is where I built my end game village in my last run, and it was like completely circled around with palisades and stuff like that. There's a decent amount of flat locations. Even the area I'm in right now is pretty flat. Across from the road, the main road, there's also some good flat land. Just gonna shove all this in, let them organize. Leaving more bags. I wonder if this would be faster. Yeah, Fort Ferdinand, yes, that was the one. Plan to build a castle. If you go check out, if you go into my playlist and look at my last run of the Maiden Voyage, my last Bellwright run, and then you go to like the last stream of it, you can see me building the walls around it. It was like a full tier 3 base, all encapsulated around some wooden palisades. I didn't get in crazy amounts of raids out there because it was late game, so I didn't really do too much over there. But if I did keep it going, it would actually be a really good defensible position. All right, what do we miss? Jim Owens. Ooh, you left some food and some thatch. It's kind of important. Kind of. Medicine and weapons. I'll leave the weapons. More medicine. I'll take the medicine. Will we be doing Maiden Voyage in this one too? We might. There's a good chance we might. It depends on what happens next week. Like I said, there's a couple things I want to do next week. That is variety. First off, I want to finish that year 10 in Medieval Dynasty. I stopped at year 9 and started playing Bellwright and I got sucked in, so I haven't finished that up. So I want to at least get to year 10, maybe do another year. There's a I think the new Project Zomboid stable release comes out on Wednesday, so I might use that as an excuse to stream some Project Zomboid. That's another game I really like that I'd play off stream. It looks like I got most of the loot. We can go back. But then I think on the weekend we'll be coming back to Bellwright. We're liberating things pretty quick. Like, we're only on day 51 and we have what, 1, 2, 3 villages liberated. We're gonna liberate a 4th. We are crushing this run in terms of speed. I bet at this rate we could probably get most of the villages before day 100 and then go to Hallmare Isles. It just depends how much time it really takes. If it's not like a super long run, it'll be good. As long as we get it done before September, because I've talked about it on stream, but I'm gonna be going on vacation a little bit. So I'll be missing, I think, a Saturday stream and then like the weekend stream, or not a Saturday stream, a Sunday stream, and then the weekend after that. So I'm gonna try and do a couple weekday streams in between, because I think I'll still be able to. Why is this flag here? I think this is bugged. I don't know, I'm going to bed. Try to replace a storage building and every loot inside is gone. Replace it? If you're moving it, usually there's a spot on like the side of the stockpile where you have to pull all the items out singularly. So I don't ever like to move stockpiles or buildings with loot in them if I can help it. I'm gonna reload because I don't know why this is still here. Yeah, normally it gives you the loot back, but then it won't let you break it down entirely until you rip it all down. But if it just disappeared, that's not good. If you can reload, I would try and reload. I mean, if it just let you build it up and move it without moving the stuff, then yeah, the stuff probably... Hello? This happened yesterday. I think my game doesn't like me reloading when I have it set in co-op. I don't know. On day 64 with 10 villagers, only got tier 2, no liberations done. I had the hope with Bon and Alpheus in those first 3 or 4 streams. So we did a lot more and got a lot more done really quick. I think without them, I probably would have taken me at least 30 days to get my first liberation done. But I mean, this is like, like I said, this is like my 4th run. I have almost 500 hours in the game. I kind of try and see how fast I can push liberations these days. Even though you can kind of go at your own pace. There's no rush to play this game. Nothing's going anywhere. Oh yeah, this is full too. Here, I'll take the falchions. We're probably done with falchions, I would imagine. It's your first playthrough though since you on console. It came out on console a little while ago. Was saving up for it. I imagine it plays a lot, at least a little bit different on console, so. Sturdy falchions, I guess I'll get rid of these too. How do you mine underground depots? You need a mining pit, which is tier 3. Or if you're saying you see something underground and you can't mine it, then that's probably a bug. I assume you mean the mining pit though. But look at all this food we got. I mean, most of it's raw, but you know, we're doing pretty good. Let them organize those because I'm gonna throw more swords away. As much as I hate doing that. Just too much loot. Too much bandit loot. Today I would like to get some cooking done, so I might actually help them get some stuff. Where's those fish fillets that I had? Take some large pieces of meat, throw it on. No, please don't hit it. We need wood, y'all. There's no wood to cook this meat. I know we have some. Throw those in there. I just want to get a head start on food just so we have enough cooked food, because with all these fights, they're just going to keep eating up all of the good food. For these coins, I think the next village we'll probably take is Blackridge Pool. So I'll probably have to turn in stuff there, though I don't know if we are associates with them yet. So they might not even want my special stuffs. What's this? That's not important. Did you know there's a real town called Padstow in Cornwall, England? I feel like someone mentioned that at one point. That sounds familiar. At least that Padstow is a name of a village that exists, or a place that exists. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tony? What's going on, dude? You been there yourself? Oh, real? Now, I've never seen any villages or any cities IRL with names like these. Those like Bradford, Padstow, Blackridge Pool, those all sound like villages that could totally exist. All right, we are an associate, so I can give you something special. Take all of my stag horns and take all of these coins. We are almost to the next level. I don't know if I had anything else I could bring over to you guys. And I can't build village things here yet. I believe Bradford's a town in UK. Lovely little place, Padstow. Yeah, no castles yet, unfortunately. You can build wooden palisades. I feel like castle structures are going to be in tier 4. So I feel like eventually we'll be getting them. So early in the game here, this will maybe this will be like a little teaser. So early in the game, maybe like the first or second update, there were some items called peat bricks that you can make, and you weren't supposed to be able to see them, but there were a lot of items that were in the game that you could search for. I think in like a search bar here, that wasn't normally available. Can I still do that? Yeah, no. So you used to be able to like type in the search bar here and you could see what was planned in the game. Like there was like a peat brick. You could type in animal names and you could find like chickens and cows and stuff before they were even added. So I feel like it's planned. Like they must have some sort of plan for stone walls or brick walls. Any more horns? No more scales? No, that was everything. All right, then we'll leave it there then. These are cooking. Keep it going, keep it going. We need to start another research. Oh, they haven't even finished it yet. But they literally have everything. Where's the laborer? Laborer, I need you to research. Building, population, laborer. I need this to be 1. And I need these to be 2. This can be 3, these can be 4. I forget with profession villagers, you want to have their research on 1 because there might be something that you need them to research that only they can research. So let me call this guy over. Merlin, get over here. I know you're building the river dock, which I need, but someone else can do that. Here, let me send a trade out to you. Farnworth. I'm curious if I sent let's send 2 people in the guard and I have them grab as many. Oh no, you can only sell hardwood logs to them. You can't buy them. Never mind. I don't want anything from Farnworth then. I was like, I could buy some logs from them. I'll buy regular logs for now. Moderately alright. Started not feeling great near the end of your shift, but that might be because you want some food. See, after I eat something, hopefully you're not getting sick, man. That'd be unfortunate. Here, I'll fill up on mud. No, because mud is so cheap. I can just grab it. Fill up on stone. I can also grab that, but not as quickly. Keep the rope. Sell him the cords. Hey, you know what? Just give him the rope. No, we need the rope. That's my rope. Indecisive. You can have these bows. You can have some adventure garb. All right, sir. You know what you must do. No, that is not what you must do. Merlin, come back here. Come back here. I need you to work right here. Let me make sure I'm pulling up Merlin. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. Is this the right job? Am I tripping? Market stall, laborer. Why are you running? You can't hide forever. Maybe this is like the bug you're having. I can't get this guy to research. It's no. Okay. Merlin, I'm gonna put you in the pillory if you keep doing this. Oh, I didn't. Nope, I did it wrong. This was player error. All right, I'm sorry, Merlin. I won't put you in the pillory. It was my fault. Please come back. Please come back. I put him on guard defense, not research. All right, how about now? How about now? Now I'll research. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. My bad. I think these were 2. These were 3. And that was 4. How can I repair my tools? You just need a simple workbench, or you need the toolmaker bench. Once the stuff is broken, they'll take it over to the toolmaker, and then you'll see someone will be there to repair it eventually, once you get the resources for it. Here's an example of the trees, though, in the forester. Now that we got the mud, you see we have a bunch of trees here that are, like, growing. So they're getting the saplings ready, and once the saplings are ready, they're going to go place them out in the fields, and then they're going to grow into new trees that we can chop down. I might go build a little outpost, though, like in this area, because we got some mud, and then I can move it. Or maybe I'll just do one over there, like I said I was gonna do earlier. All right, team, I need y'all to make a mud collector, because I'm gonna transfer this over with 2 villagers and a stockpile. Just needs to be placed. Doesn't need to be in a fancy position. Actually, it should be kind of away from a building so I don't accidentally click on something else, but like right here. This just costs flax, logs, and wood. I assume we have both of them. Hey, what's up, Gaming Top? Like this game a lot. Yeah, Bellwright is pretty fun. Hope you're doing well. We are in the midst of tier 2 right now. We just liberated our 3rd village, I think. And we're getting ready soon to go get our 4th. All right, we researched the market. Perfect. That'll probably be next on the list of things to build. What else was it? It was wood, logs, and flax. The flax is like down here. Did y'all finish the dock? See you guys building. Maybe they need to get more resources. Fertilize, garlic, sage, hemp, flax. I'm gonna save some of this in the resource storage or the barn storage nearby. After I use it, obviously. And then we just need 5 logs. I'll probably also move a travel sign over. Leave those there. I'm gonna take one of the travel signs. Now I'll move that while they're building. And we'll get the outpost at least started. So kind of in this area. A little bit further north though. Now I'm hoping it's not too dangerous. I feel like it shouldn't be. It'll probably just be a house and a stockpile, and a sign until it gets all cleared. Ooh, the boar there is gonna be annoying. I have to kill that. All right, travel sign. This one. I'm gonna move you here. Someone's gonna have to rip it down. Probably me. Unless I see someone walking over there doing it for me. Doesn't look like it. Oh, let me move the stockpile too. There's a couple, I can move a couple things at once. I don't want to have to do extra trips. So we'll have the travel sign. Next, we'll want the stockpile. There should be one. Stockpile number 4 should be empty. And you can see the 3 mud piles. So there's one there, there, and here. So I'll put this guy kind of in the center. I'm gonna go kill this boar. Why are you running? What are you doing? He's trying to charge me. I don't appreciate that. The last thing I'm going to want to move is a house. But I might just have to build one. Because I might end up kicking somebody out that I don't want to. They still haven't built this thing, so I'm gonna have to go walk back. I didn't want to, but I'm doing it. It might have been easier just to move the sign like right there, but it's okay. This still works. Now we just need to rip down the stockpile and the travel sign, and that'll transfer over automatically. Wait, oh, now you do it? Now you did it? Okay. What about the stockpile? Did you get the stockpile? I don't know why they didn't let me build it over there. Unless they literally got it done while I was teleporting. The next thing we need were obviously the logs for the mud collector. But I'm just gonna build like a basic house, like a tier 1 housing tent, which is gonna cost 9 wood, 6 flax. So let me grab 9 wood and 6 flax. Leave all this in here. 6, 9. Let's get the flax. And I'll get the trees over there because I think there are plenty of. Oh, they're gonna try and build it. Please don't build this. All the villagers are trying to walk over to the constructions over here. If I just build this up before they get over here, then they'll walk back. And I think I need to make this into a new outpost. So we got a travel sign. There's the stockpile. Next we need a housing tent, which I'll just put right here. And let me go get those logs. So yeah, we can put both the mud hut and the mining camp over here so we can get extra tin that we won't have to spend money on. And then mainly just for mud. And I'll probably, when we need mud, we'll probably just come over here and grab it instead of having like trades happen. Now we got to decide to move 2 villagers or get 2 new villagers. I kind of think I'm just going to get 2 new villagers. We have the renown for it. I don't really like pulling people out of the main village if I can help it. Unless it's like the bad villagers. Maybe we move the bad ones. Who are our worst villagers in terms of, I guess, work skills? Caroline Shears is not the greatest. Crimson obviously is mostly built for fighting. Any decent harvesters that aren't good at anything else? Hannah's our cart lady. She would be one of them, but I think that might be Alpheus's character that he hired. So, you know, I might just go pick some people up in Padstow. Do we have any harvesters? Tireless Gourmand, Lucian Graves, and Dullard Galleon Cromwell, or Amelia Walcott, who's traitless. Earn friend trust in Blackridge Pool. I'm working on it. They're trying to rush me. Hey, what's up, Dice Roll? Build near mine. Is that where you built? Over in that area? It is a really good area. It's probably one of my favorite areas to build. There's just also a lot of good resources I can grab, so I'm building a little outpost. Amelia, I would like you to join us. And I would also like to grab another harvester. Probably Lucian Graves. They're only going to be doing harvesting, so it makes sense we just grab a couple harvesters. So I'm going to set you guys to hacksman first of all. I might have them come to the village really quick so I can get them geared. But I also don't want them to get injured, so I might just have them run away when they get attacked. So you know what, never mind. I'm gonna set you guys to the new outpost. I haven't even made it. I haven't even made the outpost yet. Housing tent. Switch settlement. New outpost. Let's call this Lubaville, because this is where my Lubaville village was. And then I'll move stockpile over to Lubaville. And then I'm gonna have y'all live in Louisville. All right, off you go. So they'll need food if we want to keep them happy. So we might need to get a third person or have one of them be a forager, like just in case. But realistically, we have so much like raw food. They might be able to live off of the raw stuff. You're up to 6 villagers. You made it to tier 2 with the village hall started, but raiders keep going to your storage far away. They're going to your storage. Is it because when they raid, raiders go to your stockpiles. So if you have a stockpile that's super far away that has stuff in it, or you have the stockpile that's still sent to your village, they will probably just go over to your closest stockpile then. So either want to change that stockpile to a separate outpost or maybe break it down. Oh, it's near like a copper. Yeah, then they're just gonna hit up your stockpiles. If your copper like mining area is super far away, then you'll probably want to change that to a different outpost. But if it's working fine for you, probably don't need to change anything. All right, let's take over. Dried mushrooms and dried berries. I think they can live off of those. They're going to need shovels, which I'll deliver to them. And they're also going to need the mud collector. They're probably going to go looking for food to forage because there's none here. But I got you some food, y'all. Enjoy. It's not the greatest, but you know, it could be worse. Gonna huddle down for now. Once the village hall is finished, might just move to the swamp where you're at, or in between both villages near the wheat. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I usually think a good mainstay location is on this river here. Though, of all the places up north, this is probably my favorite location because you can put a river dock here and then just travel your villagers from that waterway. So if you don't even want to move, you probably don't even have to. I did end up building a village further south though because I wanted to. In my last run at least. All right, shovels, mud shovels. A single mud shovel? We gotta have more shovels. We don't. Oh no, we have 3. We do have shovels. Putting them in the mud collector already. Is this being used? It shouldn't be because there's no mud nearby. Yeah, there's no mud in this radius. River dock there, it's a pond. How do they travel? It's a good question how they do travel. Unless they fixed it as of last update, I'm pretty sure you could still build river docks on lakes. Here, I'll check. In my last village, I had a river dock literally right here, and it worked. Yep, you can still put a river dock on this lake. So you could put this here, and then if you need to travel your villagers to different parts of the map, you could just send them from this location. I like this area because you got like the fishing vendors. You can get lots of fish. Eventually it'll get patched, no doubt. Probably in time. I don't know when though. It's been like that for basically since they came out. So I think my last 2 runs I've used river docks. and you've been able to do that. Like another good location that I think is fun that not a lot of people do is this place down here by this big band encampment. There's also a little lake here, and there's lots of like granite, iron. I think there's some like tin up here, and you could do the same on this lake. Why y'all look depressed? Cause you ain't got no job? Should be happy. Don't worry, I'll change that. I'm getting you a job. And some shovels. Take these. Now I just gotta rebuild the mud collector. Gotta go now. Sounds good, Estimus. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. We'll see you around, man. I figure in the future they're gonna change how fast travel works altogether. At least in terms of the river docks. Because yeah, it doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense to be able to do that. For your current run, though, you'll probably be fine. By the time they change it, I bet you they'll be like, well, it's time to start a new run anyways. So it'll be like broken at that point. What the heck? What's happening? Really, guys? You're freaking out over dogs? Little doggo? Well, you guys got jobs now. I'm gonna turn hold ground off on you guys, even though you're acting like it's off. And now they should focus on collecting mud, at least one of them. So we might need a second job. I think a good second job would be the mining camp. 10 logs? Are you crazy? That's a lot of logs. I'm gonna build this myself and not let my villagers do this. So I'll build it for them. And then when I want to move them later for like a new location, we can just teleport them. But I need to keep one of them at least. Hate trying to kill deer. Need a stag trophy. Yeah, the deer are a pain to hunt solo. Once you get the tier 2 hunting camp, just have a villager do the hunting for you, and they always seem to do way better. At least that's what I've been doing. All right, flax and logs. Go find some logs. What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be collecting mud? Sir. You literally put the shovels in here. What are you doing? Oh. No tasks. My bad, my bad. Whoops. All right, go get a job. Go do something else. You might want me to make you a dedicated harvester too. Lucian, population, Lubaville, Lucian. Amelia is in combat. You shouldn't be. She's trying to do something, but she keeps walking towards the wolves. Man, just like, what do? I'll just copy the boss. Didn't even give him a job. Yeah, if your villagers aren't working right, sometimes it could be bugged, but there's a good chance it could also just be your own error. Like so, like so. Let me clear these wolves. Oh, somebody's clearing them. Never mind. The traders are doing it for us. There's lots of berries and mushrooms around here too, so like worst case scenario, they have food if they run out. We'll say the area is OP. Once you can fish, fillets are OP for the agility bar before the cranberries. Also just being able to like sell the fish too, because you'll have like your fish people automated, and then if you just make sure you have baits constantly with all the mud and stuff, you'll just be getting so much fish. I remember just constantly having like an inventory full that I'd have to fillet, and I would just get a whole bunch of scales. I'd get some pearls. If I didn't build here last run, I would probably build here again, but I usually like trying to do something different on the new runs. Yeah, you can just fish yourself too. You can just get the fishing pole. I think that's all the logs. Now we just need flax. I don't think I need this last one. All right, 11 flax. I'll just go pick that up from Calistovia. And then we'll also need to bring some pickaxes so that our villager can mine. I should have some flax in here. $11. Let's take... How many picks do we have? Surely we have more than one pickaxe. Yeah, we got 5. I'm assuming they're in the... Wait, there are more in here? Then why weren't they all stacked together? Oh, here they are. So there's 3 over here. There's 2 in there. So I'll just keep 4 of them. Take 4 over. They're gonna break really quick. It's about to snow. That's fine. Alrighty, team. Here's your flax. Here's your mining camp. Here are your pickaxe for said mining camp. Top up, top up, top up. And I'm gonna have them gather like 10 of each. Maybe 20 and then 10. And if they have more stone, then they'll have like 50. That's never gonna happen. Maybe like 40. And if they have that, then just keep gathering more stone. And if you even get to that point, which I highly doubt you will, Go for 100. All right, y'all are set over here. At least for the basics. So we'll have one person gathering mud, which they're already doing. Perfect. You should not be idle. You should have something to do. Oh, because it started snowing, now they can't get mud. Well, we need to find you something you would do in the winter. I don't know what it would be. I was gonna do forager, but forager's not gonna help. Maybe, I mean, it could be fishing, honestly. Because they're gonna have a bunch of mud here. So we can turn in the mud. Nah, you're good, dice roll. I was just saying, now that it's winter, now they can't put stuff away, or they can't gather mud because now that it's snowing. So we gotta wait till the season changes. So I need to give them another job to pass the time. So I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna give them. I think fishing camp would probably be the best one because they'll be getting earthworms from all the digging already. How much does it cost to build a fishing camp? Fishing camp. 8 logs, 16 wood, 11 flax. Yeah, winter really changes things. So honestly, to be fair, it's probably good that this happened because then I probably wouldn't have thought about it. And then they just would have been doing nothing during the winter seasons. So at least with this, I can probably get them something to do, right? And then maybe I'll put like a smoked thingy so they can make their own food. It's already turning into its own base. Forgot how much I needed. Probably like 12-ish. Let me check something really quick. Are we good? We all good. No, Owen, no. We ain't doing that out here. You see our gold, we got plenty of money. All right, you got, you know, you can start building. I guess I gotta set up the building first, but they could start if they wanted to help. This shouldn't be too far away for them, so they can kind of hang out by the fishing dude here. I'll start working on the logs because we need 8. I think once the winter ends, we'll probably do our next liberation. I think we are ready for it, would say y'all. I imagine we might get a raid or a reclamation party before then. So I think the day after that happens, we'll go to battle. Holy logs. I need a better axe already. One thing I like with Medieval Dynasty is once you get higher level axes, the trees get chopped down like infinitely quicker. Like each axe adds like 20% in speed to chop down a tree. We need like the fine axe to be able to do it in like 2 hits or something, or 3 hits. I don't think that would be too crazy. You have yet to liberate. I don't really need to liberate, I guess. Like, there's no rush, but I think my team can handle it. So there's no reason not to. Like, they're gonna be sending the reclamation parties regardless. And anything like north of the river is gonna be easy to defend. Before I start liberating any of the villages south of the river though, aside from Blackridge Pool, because I could probably get to Blackridge before these guys. But like Horndean and Krasmere, before I want to take them over, I'm probably gonna want to get like a river dock, either down here or over here, maybe both. I mean, if I put one here and caught them in time, they wouldn't even be able to get towards Horndean. But I'm not even gonna think about that yet. Probably be fine. Most tactical games, you do want to expand when you can because it always grants more resources. Pretty much that too. Like, once you liberate them, you can trade with them more. Like, you can save more money while trying to trade with them. And you can start building your prosperity, which is just always nice to have because it gives you the extra militia just in case you need them. So there's definitely a point in time where it's like, all right, you do a lot better, or it'd be a lot more beneficial to start liberating. But like I was talking about in my last run, I didn't liberate my first village until like day 42. And I think my very first run of Bellwright, I didn't even liberate my first village until day 100. So like now being at like day 53 and liberating like 3 out of 7 villages, comparatively we're doing a lot better than our previous best. And that's mainly what I'm shooting for. What else did we need? Was it just the wood and the flax? I guess I could throw that on there. No worries, Will. Yeah, he had to go. Day 26 here. Yeah, see, at day 26, it makes complete sense as to not have liberation done yet. The only reason we were able to start liberation so early was because we had a group of 3 at the start of the run. So we were able to get a lot more done. Like, if I was soloing it, I probably wouldn't have started to even try liberating until maybe day 30, 35. I think we just need to bring a fishing pole over, or maybe I'll just buy one. This dude might sell him. Might be a little lazy, but I kind of like that there is the fishing people here because you can just get baits from them. Buy the fishing bait. The fishing rod is probably kind of a waste, but I'm lazy, so, and I got 9,000 coins, so I ain't got anything to, I guess I'm waiting on to spend money on. And I can just shove it all in the fishing camp, and then when they're idle, they'll fish. There you go. And we'll see what happens. See, Paul's already on the case. He's already ready to fish. I'll leave you to it. It's kind of late, so I might have to sleep soon. Yo, what are you guys doing? Why y'all coming over here? Get out of here. Go home. Go home. They were trying to help build the fishing hut. And walk back. Walk back. Why y'all idle? Let me change this fishing camp over to Lubaville. I'm assuming it's saying that it's in Callistovia, and that's why they're all walking over here. Change settlement to Lubaville. Yep, it was in Callistovia, that's why. Well, if they're ever open to start fishing, they will fish. Like so. Amelia is fishing. So now they have 3 jobs. They have the mining hut, they have the mud hut, they have the fishing camp. So they have something to do off season, and then on season they don't need to fish, I guess. They'll just focus on mining and fishing. Walk back and think of your mistake. It was my fault again. Actually, I'm not even taking blame for that one. It was super close to Lubaville. It should have been marked as Lubaville, not Callistovia. How dare King take blame? I ain't taking this one. It's still snowing like crazy though, holy. It's still early in the year, so I don't imagine that it's gonna be snowing for super long. I'm gonna go do some stuff in Blackridge Pool while I'm waiting for the season to end, or the winter season to finish. They want wooden planks and leather. Finton Mallet wants 2 logs. Head trauma, clear abandoned camp near Blackridge Pool. That would be easy. That one? All right, I'll do it. I know what I'm doing. Give me some arrows. I'm going to battle. Let me see if there's more trophies to take as well. that emote's cute. Rage. Hey, what's up, Blood Rose? What's going on? How you doing? Let me check for scales. There's 2 fish scales somewhere around here. I would also like stag horns. I don't assume there are tusks. No tusks. No wolf teeth. Hello? Oh, I was muted. How long have I been off? It was delicious. Thank you for asking. I turned in a bunch of trophies because I wanted to get the reputation up, and I was hoping that would get me to the right level, but it did not. So I need to go clear out this camp here. But I was saying Bellwright is like Medieval Dynasty and Bannerlord, like a mix of those two games if you played either or. It's very medieval survival RPG-esque, so you do have like some survival crafting elements. But the main focus is definitely like building up your own village, getting a good like source of supplies coming in, and then on the off times where you need to liberate and fight, you can summon your squads and turn them into a group that will battle with you. Pull up, y'all, pull up. I could bring the squad over to help with this, but I was just gonna solo it. It'd be more work to drag them over here. And I could probably level up my archery. Catch me, coward. Okay, he actually got me. He got me. I was kidding. Hey, come to Blackridge Pool. I bet the villagers over there would be happy to see you. Brigands, save me. Holy, okay, they hurt. All right, I was kidding at first, but you know what, brigands? Come on, brigands, you got this. Look at everybody run away. Yo, where are the brigands at? There's nobody here? Is it just me? All right, there's one. I didn't bring potions, so that wasn't really smart. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That was close. All right, well, this is what I get for not bringing healing items. My food. All my glorious food was wasted. All right, let me pop some potions. Let me bring some potions. And quick slot those. All right, take two, take two. Yeah, answered the mod question. We didn't hear it. Oh yeah, I've noticed the same exact thing. Like, I haven't really been focusing on making armor and weapons, which is definitely the down aspect of it. I like the idea of getting different types of armor, but I think the rate of which you get the stuff is way too fast. So like, I would definitely like them to add a way to get armor and weapons from the bandits, but I think it should be like a 10% chance to drop or something like that. Maybe there's like a 10% chance they drop their weapon or their chest piece or something like that. And just have it be like 1 to 2 items at most. Not like their full set and their armor and their shield. Be ravaging the village now. I hope they are. Oh, there's the brigands. Where have you been? I was literally looking for you guys and you weren't anywhere to be found. Scum. This is why I'm taking Blackridge Pool. Y'all can't be trusted. All right, let's go back before they start respawning, even though we only got 1 kill. 10% depending on their own gear. Yeah. Because, like, I've noticed one thing, like, most of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that we've been getting has been high level, or the stuff that is high level, a lot of the villagers can't use anyways because their skills aren't the greatest. But if I do get, like, really high level strength or agility villagers, then they're just, like, kind of busted. I think that's what's made the liberations a little bit easier this time around. But I mean, I've played the game vanilla like 3 times through before, so I don't mind changing it up a little bit. Oh! Also, these tier 3 still hurts? Sit down. Why are you running? Stop looping me. Like, I'm not gonna be able to carry all this stuff back. Lately, I've just been leaving a bunch of stuff on the ground if I don't have room. I've just been grabbing, like, the important stuff. Unless it's actually, like, an upgrade. I think this is everything that I'm wearing. Helmet 2? Dude, your aim sucks. Archers, you need to get better aim. Oh, you have a crossbowman? Ash bow? I can't even use that, but I'm pretty sure we have some. Swamp robber boots 13. Minus 6% movement speed versus 7. I'd still keep these ones. Ooh, the arrows though. That's what I'm talking about. Big arrows. I don't have room. I don't have room for any of this. I gotta come back. Let me open these crates really quick. I don't suppose I have anything that you would buy. Traveling salesman. No. Shame, shame. Well, before this place clears. Open the chests, even though my inventory is going to be full. Take the flag. Let me mark this area because there's a good chance the map will, or the area will disappear while I'm going back and forth. And that's why you can't trust these brigands. This is why we gotta take the lands from them. They can't even do their own job. It stays now, even if it disappears, it'll stay on as a bag on the floor. Even if you don't open the chests. Because it used to like delete the chests too. Maybe I've just, because I've always been careful from that happening early on, it's become a habit. I can talk to Marlin. That gets me to friend of Blackridge Pool, which means we just need to get that last 1200 rep before we can liberate this place. Though we're not going to be liberating Blackridge Pool this stream. We'll probably still get Bradford though. I think we could get Bradford. Maybe it's because the brigands are all hanging out in the front, since I was in the back of the village. Wonder if it's possible to liberate 2 at once. I've always wondered what would happen if you called like 2 liberations with the reclamation parties coming. Would both reclamation parties spawn, or would it be like one spawns and the other one spawns the next day? Right, this guy is full. I haven't started reading a book in a while, so I think I should start a book, considering I just died. How about we do strength? I think I'm in a strength mood today. This will get us to strength 5. Like leave an army in one village, ring the bell, run off to their village, ring the bell, and finish the other one before that first group finishes fighting. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I've never tested it, so I'm not too sure. It could be fun to see how that works. Hey, what's up, Esdemez? Welcome back, dude. What level is the longbow? The composite one? I think that's like level 7 or 8. And you gotta, I think you gotta go to the new map to get that. So I'm not gonna be, I probably won't be finding that. Yeah, it's a pretty high level weapon. Until then, you're gonna be sticking with short bows. So you have like the elm one, then you have the yew bow, which is what I have. And then you go to the ash short bow. And then you get the composite longbow. I don't think I want any of this. Nope. I think this is all junk, yeah. Not because of all the bandit loot. I've just been having to junk a lot of it and throw it into the outhouse. So with the mod, you definitely, there's just definitely too much. In this case, I feel like the mod where you have like extra loot to carry would make more sense. Because the space you have just doesn't really correlate. Take all this though. Doesn't look like it despawned either. There's a trader here, trader. Before you go, can I get some loot? Can I get some arrows? Yeah, give me your arrows. That's about it. I did get a lot of arrows off the last fight, so I'm probably doing good on arrows. God, he's not running with the 90-foot tall shovel today. You missed the letter? It's just, what's it called? It's just a exposition. It's not important. At least I don't think it's important. Which quest was I doing? Because I turned it in partially. Oh, you know what? It completely finished because I got the loot out of it. Where are these? What the heck? Oh, now you're running? Now you got something to do? Coward. Talk to Amelie after gaining that Friend trust in Blackridge pool. I get 3,500 renown for this. Holy, that's like enough to hire at least one person. Say less. Yeah, lore. It's just random, like a lore page. Y'all need help, brigands? Nah, you seem like you got it managed. They don't need me. These are running because the pub just opened. That's what it is. Hey, what's up, David? What's going on? Hey, dude, man. Merlin, what are you doing in the water? I didn't know you could do that. You're harvesting. You're idle. Let's see if they have any supplies to pick up. At the very least, I could give you some extra food. It's been snowing, so there's not going to be any mud. Did he fish? I saw somebody start fishing, but I don't see any fish. Oh, no, they're definitely fishing. Let's go, let's go. I'll take these fish fillets back. I gotta come back because I left some stuff on the ground. But I also got a coin and a pearl. I could sell the pearl to the fishing vendor over there, or I could just get more trust out of it. I'll probably just use it for trust. Rich, big money, big money. How's the armory looking? Full as usual. Let me chuck some stuff away again. Leave the trophy stuff in there. What can be junked? Probably these pants, some of these gloves. I'll send a trade off before bed too. I'll probably clear some of our supplies. I should probably move the... I don't know how close I could move it. Maybe like right there. I'm gonna move the outhouse. Just to make it more convenient to chuck stuff. I don't want to be running back and forth constantly. I do enough of that. I do enough of that. You said there's no recycling system, right? Where you'd be able to take items and have them disassembled into lesser materials. Nope, that doesn't exist. Though it's a big ask lately, so I feel like it'll probably be added soon. At least I hope it is. Like extra bows. Extra pants. These swords. Hario should be able to help you. He was in the last battle. He did good. I think he's fully geared up and everything now too. How you doing though, Stark? What's going on, man? Robber boots, I'll get rid of these. Highland robber garb can also go. Would be cool if you could automate NPCs to take care of the inventory while you do other stuff with the priority system of like disassembling least valued items or most damage. Maybe once they added a disassembler into it, you can set items to be like, oh, these items will be disassembled. But until then, yeah, you gotta just manually throw stuff away. Which I don't mind the maintenance of it too much. It could definitely get a little bit extra though, at times. This wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for the mod, to be fair. So the only reason this is happening is once again my own volition. Even with the mods though, or without mods, unless you actively try and keep things organized, it's gonna get really cluttered. But I mean, if we're down to like 1500, 1500's a lot more manageable in terms of like room. Like this is all like old junk. 182 bandages. Like, what am I gonna do with all these bandages? Bandages take up literally 10% of the entire armory. The heavy armor is what a lot of people are wearing, so I kind of want to keep that. Hoods, gloves, boots, these can go. I also need to add good stacking of at least 10 per. I don't know why you don't have stacking in your inventory. I feel like that would be, I don't feel like that would be too OP. Maybe certain items wouldn't be able to stack, but I feel like a couple of them should. It's definitely got that like Diablo-esque organization in your inventory. But then you get to storage and it's like thrown out the window. Or long swords. When did you go live? I was watching one of your recorded streams. Like almost 3 hours ago. We've been going since like 2 p.m. Eastern. No worries, hope you're doing well. Red-headed stepchild. How you doing? I don't know if you were saying it earlier, but we need outhouse management. I think it'd work better with a disassembler, but I mean, it would work with an outhouse too. Maybe there's like specific items you don't want your villagers to keep, so if they like store it, you could just be like, all right, maybe there'd be a thing here, be like, what do you want them to throw away? Or how many, let's say your villagers have X amount of a certain thing. Once they hit a specific amount, throw away the rest, type of thing. Name's Pat. What's up, Pat? Love your content. Thanks, man. Glad you like the videos, like the streams. Well, the outhouse is full, so I think I have to wait a second. There we go. It's down to 1300, so I'm fine with that. I took out like 40% of the stuff. Lord Ferdinand. We need to make sure to pet Lord Ferdinand. Hello, fellow village leader. Here's an olive branch for peace. Dumps 160 bandages on the leader's doorstep. No, don't do that. They already have a problem with dropping stuff on the ground. Calistovia raid is tomorrow. Do you think we have time for a reclamation today then? What if we take Bradford today? I think we're gonna do it. I want the whole squad. All the squad minus you two over here. Get your stuff. Maybe come out of here so you're not like in the way. All right, now stock up. Let me go to the squad. I'm gonna rename them newcomers. This is the squad. And I'm gonna dismiss y'all. So I have 21 people for the first fight and then the second liberation or reclamation. I'm gonna eat the lowest durability food, except that's actual junk. And then I'm gonna send them to start walking because I gotta walk basically across half the map. Should be able to get like tier 2 personal houses and tier 3 houses. There are. There's, I think it's a cottage. The cabin, that's like your tier 2 personal house. They need to have more of a reason to use them though. Like, I usually just keep the basic house until I hit tier 3 and then I'll build the better one. All right, squad, I'll see you there. Start walking. Can you group combat parties like archer, swordsman, spearman, etc.? Yeah. So if I go, uh-oh, sir, you appear to be stuck. Can you unstuck yourself? How did you even get yourself there in the first place? Anyways, you have different types of presets that you can build. So you have like marksman, villager, footman, vanguard, crossbowman. So if you want to set certain people to be like heavy armor, light armor, if you don't want them to be set as armored at all, so you can have a villager set, marksman for bows, crossbowman for crossbows, and then you can make your own custom ones. Like the taxman one is my custom one, so it's like a mix of medium and heavy armor, mostly melee. Probably worry about ranged in the future. All right, can you fix yourself now? Nah, you're just stuck, my dude. Well, enjoy being stuck. Maybe you'll be fixed when I teleport. Sometimes I think when you reload the map, it fixes them. You like to use the tier 2 cottage for space in the personal storage. That is true. You do get extra space from it, so you do have that. All right, now that you're fixed, I need to move him over to squad though. There we go. Can we slow down for my man? He needs to catch up. So let's meet up here. While they're meeting over here, I'm gonna go talk to Amelie. Get that Bradford rep, even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, it is on the management menu of the character. You can like click on them and then swap them. Can I look at one of them? See right here, you have worker, and then this is where you can change their preset. There was a poodle faker. What's going on? Jay, have you seen the Odyssey? I did see the Odyssey. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was like a generational type of movie, but I thought the story was fine. It was long. It was long, but it kind of, the time kind of slipped away for me. Amelie, there you are. We need to talk. I can't stop thinking about the Bradford election. It's rigged, Amelie. You already know it's rigged. And that's okay. We're gonna liberate the village, so it won't even matter. So we're gonna rig it ourselves. Uh-oh, they're fighting. Guys, do not get injured, please. At least wait till everybody's grouped up before starting any combats. All right, continue. We won't let Philip die on his own. Not yet, at least. If he dies while we're there, then, I mean, that's unfortunate. Nothing can be done about that. Biggest problem with this game is villagers getting stuck on the trees and the rocks. So frustrating. Yeah. I had that happen earlier with the, like, a wolf got half of my team stuck on a rock and I couldn't fix it until the wolf died. Pathing could definitely use a little bit of love. I feel like it's gotten better, especially like with, you can kind of see the path that they're going to take now when you like tell them to move. Like this is, I think, newish. But maybe a way to at least like, if they recognize that they're stuck, like the guy that was stuck in the corner right there, they should just like fix themselves when they can. Or I'll eat one of these. Villagers might need some food, so I'll grab like dried berries and some soup. I also want to grab some arrows. Maybe a sturdy set of sturdy arrows. And some potions. Maybe like 2 or 3 potions. Oh, I think it's just exclamation mark tax is what you're looking for. What's the thingy? Just had to take a break after not getting back in time to stop a raid at my camp. Bummer. Oh, so they grabbed a bunch of your, they got a bunch of your resources and stuff. Yeah, that's a little rough. I'd rather get hit with a raid over a reclamation though, because the reclamations I feel like are a lot more devastating if you don't defend from those. It still sucks getting a bunch of your resources taken. Sergey, are we playing as Anne? That is right. I am playing as Anne. That's partially why we live in the swamps. You get a villager stuck for 3 in-game days. I had that happen to me once too. Someone got stuck in the river. And I couldn't get them out for like the life of me. I think I ended up just like expelling them or something. All right, it's noon. We're almost there. We'll probably get there like 2 p.m. 2 or 3. Would it be faster to go that way, or should we just take the bridge? I feel like we should just take this bridge. Lost most of our resources, really annoyed because we lost some of the smelted ones. Oh, they took some of the bars. Yeah, that sucks.
Stay together! Forward march!
I remember my first run, I got hit with a couple raids pretty bad because I wasn't prepared for them. But I feel like I've been pretty good at defending raids and reclamation parties now that I've kind of gotten the swing of things. My bow archer cheese knows no bounds. The voice scared the crap out of me. Is it possible? Is it possible to turn it off? I'm gonna be real. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Voices. How many other voices are there? There we go. Silence is golden. Maybe I could have just turned the voices down, but I'm just gonna turn them off. Definitely be ready next time. We didn't make it back in time from turning in a bunch of quests. Do you have like a bunch of travel signs down? For like fast traveling? Or you might be too early for the fast travel signs. Because those will definitely help out getting around the map. Obviously can't use them when I'm trying to drag 21 people over the map, but nah, yeah, you're working towards them. Yeah, once you get the travel signs, I feel like the raids will be a lot easier to catch up with. When you don't have them though, and you gotta run back and forth, there's a good chance you might not get there in time. All right, we made it to Bradford. I want to get this fight done as soon as possible because the reclamation party is gonna have to walk over here, so we're gonna have to like meet up with them. So let's get these guys by the tower wherever I built that. Wait, did we not build the tower in Bradford yet? I swore we set this up. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we've built it. This is devastating if this is true. Trust with village is too low. Wait, I'm not even friends with them? I swore I hit friends. Didn't I literally hit friends at the end of stream, last stream? Or protector? I'm friends. I have 300 off. I swore I got that last 300. Oh my God. Team, mistakes were made today. Probably a different village. I might have been thinking, no, because I swore I started a quest. I did the quest and then I set up 2 village shrines. Yo, the dementia's kicking in. Oh nah. Well, team, we ain't leaving without a fight. So Carl, nah, I'll let him live. I'll let him live. that'll just make things worse. Can I talk to them really quick and get this rep? Amelie said she'd give me some rep, right? different outcome. This will give me 200, which will be 100 off, and that's still not enough. I still need another 100. All right, team, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I'm taking a trip. If this gives me the 200 rep, this can be saved. We just have to get the rep and then get 40 rocks and build 2 signs. The tax is still not working. Is my bot broken? Nope, there's the bot. I don't have it set up on Twitch, so I need to set it up on there, but there you go. It's case sensitive, so you got to be like exact with it. So I think you put taxes with ES. I think if I put command, is it command or commands? I think those are the only commands I have set up so far. I need to get more though. I have a couple more commands in mind I want to do. Amelie, please tell me this is the end of the quest and you're going to give me the reputation. You bastard. How much stone would I need if I wanted to get... I would need 120. I don't suppose I have 120 stone. I have 56. Well, team, time to walk home. Yeah, the commands work on YouTube. I got to get them set up on Twitch. I don't have the night bot set up on there. Eventually, I'll do that. I guess I'll grab the stone for now. Gotta go for now. Sounds good, Estemes. Appreciate you stopping by again. They look like they needed the exercise. No. An entire day wasted walking them over there. It's all right, I'm gonna find this stone. I'm gonna get some rep. It won't be all for naught. In before not enough stones. I already know I don't have enough stones. But even if we have to do like an overnight fight, I don't mind. I just need to get the rep before the villagers get all unhappy without having any food. Which might happen anyways, unfortunately. Yeah, see, because I was building shrines here yesterday. Maybe I did mix it up with Farnworth. I mean, I had to. I had no other village I was working on in terms of reputation. You know what, team? I got a great idea. Come over here. What if we just have them gather some stone while we're out and about? That might help a little bit. Harvest crude stone, team. I'll see you soon. Yeah, have the gang collect some stone for us. Should have some more stone in here. Because I need, I think, a total of 3. Three shrines, that is. All right, team is gathering stone. I need 60. They got 20 so far. Stone in Lubaville. There might be some stone in Lubaville too. Another shrine. Build another shrine. Come over here, squad. Whoever's got some stone, I need to take it from you. They're only gonna have like 1 each because they all grabbed 1. We're gonna need a lot more than that. I think it was like 6 or 7 that we needed for the current build. Let's go further down into the mountains and find more stone. And I'll go swing by Lubaville and see if they have any. Nope, they got none. Wait. I'm looking at the wrong camp. Oh, whoa. Yo, where did you get all this stone? All right, team. We're good on stone. Lubaville turned up. Every time I hear 6 or 7, even though their numbers, that cursed meme kills me and I'm an unk. There's no helping it these days. Think about the amount of times people said 6 or 7 before the meme came out. They ruined it for us, all right? They ruined those 2 numbers. We need to get new numbers. I was talking, I remember, I think I was making one of the Conan videos and I was talking about where to build. And one of the areas that you can build is in like the B67 region. And I had a bunch of people in the comments say, no, why are you saying this? Just getting triggered because I said the numbers, but it's like, that's literally where you gotta go build it. Bring materials, team. If you have the materials, bring them for me. All right, one more. 100 shrines later. All right, I don't know where the team's going. Team? You know, I might as well send these guys home because we still got to build the bell tower now too. If you lose to that brigand, if that bandit, I don't know how you would lose to these guys. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Unless I bring food over to them. That seems a little extra. Feeling like I can't edit my name in YouTube independent of my Google account. You should be able to. There should be an option to show or change your, like, your pen name, essentially. They changed that recently, so it's like an @ whatever. And I think if you go to like your channel and then go to profile, you can change your display name. Fortunately, everyone's gonna revert to that meme even out of context now. Yeah, it is what it is. Drifting off, so I'm gonna go. So I best say goodnight. Sounds good, Will. Appreciate you hanging out with on stream today, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll see you around. Hopefully we can get Bradford liberated today. Now that we're protector, now we can build the bell tower. But there's a lot of stuff we need for said bell tower. And we don't have it. Or I don't have it on me. So I can either leave these guys here while it gets built. Assuming I have the resources, which there's a good chance I don't. Like the logs need to be delivered. And we have no wooden planks. So without any wooden planks, we're kind of screwed. So we need to get wooden planks made. All right, team. You know what? Just start walking. Go home. Hate to do it to you, but we're not going to be able to do the liberation the next day because we have the raid happening. So walk of shame back. Maybe by day 57. Or after the raid, if the raid is early. Yep, just changed mine. Just did mine. Yeah. So yeah, Tony, if you do want to change yours in there, I think there is an option. Full inventory. Oh, stone. I do have a lot of stone. On the bright side, they don't have any resources, so if they die, they won't be like losing anything, I think. This is not where this goes, but I don't care. I'm just gonna sleep. By the morning, they should be here. I'm gonna quick save just in case like they all die or something. I highly doubt it, but you never know. And then all the stuff that we want will be delivered. I can start the planks and I can deliver the planks over. So we'll only be behind maybe a day. How are y'all still not here? That's crazy. You're the slowest team imaginable. It's unfortunate because they didn't get to sleep last night. That's too bad for them. That's too bad. So I never sleep, except when I just did right now. Except that one time. That one time. You did find it, just a little bit more menus. Yeah, it's a little extra to get to it. But at least you can change it now. Maybe they should have collected more than one stone. Yeah, I should have probably also checked and make sure that I built the bell tower, because I guess I didn't. I think I assumed because I built my Farnworth bell tower, I already had my Bradford one, but I just skipped Bradford altogether, I guess. That being said, we're making pretty good timing still. Less than day 60, almost 4 villages liberated. All right, they should be in town now. Nope, they're still not in town. They're almost there. I need to bring logs over so we can get planks made. And then tomorrow they'll deliver the planks. And then we can come back. One more log. They're hungry. Dismissed. Back to work, y'all. I'll send a trader to grab some wood. Maybe 2. Take some flax. Take the cob. Take some nails. Keep the nails, never mind. Meat, potatoes, radishes, cords, rope. And then bring back as many logs as you can. They need to make it so that slider, they can change the slider so you can't like go over. Because sometimes I have a lot of trouble getting it to the right level in the slider. Wood needed. Not enough wood, me lord. Stone needed. Stronghold just lives rent-free in my mind 24/7. I can't help it. I hope the new Stronghold is good. I really do. It's not a game I play on stream, but Stronghold was like the medieval game when I was a child that I grew up on. So I really hope Stronghold 4 is good. I like the little cutscenes and I enjoyed the demo, even though there was like a little bug in it. I don't know if hopefully they fixed it by now, but I heard that they're making like Strongholds using like the old engine, like the original engine that people liked, but they're gonna be making like new games on it instead of like doing the overhauls with like the new graphics. So I'm kind of curious what that's gonna be like. What's up, Cap Nemo? What's going on? All right, I got all of the logs for the bell tower. They're only missing planks now, so we just need to get the planks set up. 15 planks is like 5 logs. I got 2. So we just need to drag some more logs over. Maybe we can get a research done. I gotta see what research is looking like. All right, pit saw. There you go. Start sawing. I'm gonna go get more. We need at least 5 logs, but I'll probably grab a handful. Oh, that's you, Tony. Okay. There you go. There you go. Nah, you're good, man. These are all not log trees, so I need to get better trees. You think I could read another book too? Because I got 5 strength. I think I could start another book now. Oh, I can dual wield. Dual wield chats. Oh, speaking of Jedi, I was watching. So there's some guy. This won't be relevant to anybody that doesn't know anything about Knights of the Old Republic, or is a terminal Knights of the Old Republic fan like I am. But I figured you'd get the reference a bit, Tony. There's some people that are making like fan movies, and usually they're like just like, I don't know, videos within the game, so people make like their own voice lines and stuff. But like this group unironically made like a 2-hour live action movie of like the first half of Knights of the Old Republic, all the way up to them getting to this, like finding out about the Star Forge. It's super low budget, but I mean, even if it was low budget, I thought it was really good. I mean, I'll have to link it to you. I forgot what the name is, but they already announced that they're working on the second half, and they already announced a release date. Let me see if I can find it. I'll just link it in chat. Without AI assistance, that was the big thing that they were selling. KOTOR movie. Let me see if I can I'll throw it in chat if I can find it. It came out 2 weeks ago. Or sorry, 2 months ago. So it's still relatively new, but it hit like 500,000 views. A lot of people are liking it. Like I said, it's still like low budget, so don't expect it to be like a feature film, AAA film type of thing, but for just some guys doing it, I actually really enjoyed it. There are definitely lots of creative liberties they had taken in it, but worth checking out if you haven't seen it. Pause, be right back. No, I watched it last night and the night before because I fell asleep because I started it way too late. Wait, hold up. Let me pull this up here really quick. I wonder why the chat does that. Okay. Harder, thanks for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now you'll see what I mean when you look at it, but if you are a die-hard Knights of the Old Republic fan, I mean, we take the littlest of scraps, I feel like. So this is a good one though for the content that I feel like people are usually putting out for KOTOR stuff. When am I doing Medieval Dynasty tours again? Looking forward to you streaming Stolen as I give you a tour. I think the next, so I was talking about that actually, the last medieval update. I skipped doing a village tour then because I had a lot on my plate at that point, so I didn't really want to do that. But I did say we'll do a village tour in the autumn update, so they're going to be adding the hunting update with the hunting sets and the legendary animals. I think September 22nd. So I think the weekend after that, so like the weekend after that update, we'll do a village tour. So when the next medieval update comes out, I'll make like a proper announcement about when that's happening. So expect it to be around like the 29th or 30th of September. I'd have to look specifically at the dates, but it's going to be around end of September, maybe beginning of November. All right, we got 5 wooden planks. That's not enough. I need more. We need 15. Oh, they're probably using them for the river dock too. Yeah, they're gonna be taking my logs. Call me crazy, but I'd rather take those low budget KOTOR movies than whatever Disney would probably be giving us if they do something with Revan. I'd still watch it, but I think I'd probably be like, I don't know if I'd enjoy it. I kind of like the fan stuff that comes out at this point. Call me crazy. I've never played a Star Wars game on the channel because I'm not really a Star Wars gamer, I guess, for YouTube stuff, but the original KOTOR RPGs are like some of my favorite. Willing to commit to saying you get a better product from the fan ones, even low budget. I feel like that at least honor the material a little bit better, even if it's, like you said, low budget. Even then, it was still just a fun watch. It wasn't. I did not expect to see anybody do something like that, but I'm happy that they did. Oh snap! Christina with the 7 months. What's up, Christina? How you doing? Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We are almost ready. In terms of our 4th liberation, I thought we were gonna get it done, but then I forgot to build the bell tower. So now I'm paused for a day or so till I get that built. That is not the right tool. I don't want to spoil it either, but they definitely are choosing, like, they're not doing the full, I don't think they're doing the full, like, all good route or all evil route. I think they're doing like a mix of some good things and some bad choices. So I'm kind of curious how they're going to end it, because if you watch through and you see some of the choices that they make, you're kind of like, you don't know which way they're going to go about it at the end. So I kind of like that too. It's not really obvious. Oh snap, Christina with the 5 gifted as well. Holy, thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate that. And congrats to Brycool, Cheddar Bob, Maharincess, Steph, Marcus, and Queenie 11. Welcome to the team, y'all, the Queen's tax evaders. And thank you so much again, Christina. All right, they're chopping again. Keep on chopping. The job is never done. Yeah, I'll stop by Bradford, drop these off, and then go grab some more logs while I'm over there. Good they're considering those angles when telling the story. Yeah, I like that part out of it. I think my expectations were low already, so when I watched I was like, you know what? I can vibe with this. Have you tried out the latest update for Noble Legacy with the dog and food requirements? I have not. I've been trying to find a good day to do that, but I've just been really busy off stream lately. I think it'll get better though. I mentioned it in the, I think last week's stream, but initially I was planning on doing a big move, and so I think we pushed that back a little bit. So we're not moving just yet. So I'm gonna get back into the swing of some stuff that I didn't plan to do because I expected I was moving. But I do want to do, I want to try the Noble Legacy survival update because they added a bunch of like the needing food and stuff like that. I wanted to try the stable build of Project Zomboid when that comes out, I think middle of next week. And I wanted to finish my, at least, well, I wouldn't say finish, but I want to get to at least year 10, maybe year 11 of the Medieval Dynasty series. I'm just juggling like too much right now. How long am I staying live? Probably until I liberate this village. So I would say at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Best channel. Thanks, Christina. Oh, the raid's coming. Uh-oh. They're on their way. Where are they coming from exactly? Oh, they're only coming from there. You know what? I'm gonna clear them myself. We don't need the team's help. They just finished the river dock. Did you just take my planks? Sir, can I have those planks back? I need those. Yeah, thank you. Keep chopping though, keep chopping. It's gonna be some time till they get here, so I can probably drop these off and get back in time. Need to start forming what the streamers call a schedule. Well, to be fair, my Saturdays and Sundays is basically my schedule. My initial schedule has always been guaranteed streams on Saturdays and Sundays, and then sometimes I'll stream in the middle of the week if there are like new updates or if there's like a new game on playing and I can get some more extra streams. And then usually I'll stream on like Tuesday or Thursdays. I cut back my weekday streams initially because I wanted to get more time to work on videos. Because when I'm streaming like 4 days a week consistently, I really don't have any time to push out like a weekly video. So it's more so I like trying to balance doing videos and doing streams, all that stuff. Have to go to work soon, unfortunately. Oh man. Well, I think after the liberation, we'll probably be wrapping up after that. We might have a reclamation party after the fact, but I won't be like pushing into tier 3 or anything super crazy. They got the whole firing squad over there. How many archers do they have? And your aim is terrible. So is mine, to be fair. All right, I got one. Can I get 2? Their aim got really good all of a sudden. All right, I'm going in. Sit down, Raiders. Didn't even need the team. I am the team. I'm the final boss of Build Different. It's true. I'm just leaving their clothes on the ground. This stuff is junk. What? Whoa. Yo, chill. I mean, I did get more arrows. I mean, if this is what you want, I guess. You know what? You've been playing it. It's been interesting, but it's still pretty buggy. Yeah, Sophie was saying it got a little bit better, but I don't know if it's like game-breaking buggy or how buggy it is. That being said, I'm still curious to see what the update's like. I've just been preoccupied with Bellwright lately. Can you upgrade the buildings in Bellwright, or are you forced to have the hillbilly halls for your entire village? Eventually you'll get higher tier versions, and then you just break down the old ones and put the new ones up. So you do get upgrades, but you don't upgrade that specific building. What's my typical schedule stream-wise? I usually do Saturday, Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes I will stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, same time. Knock, knock, catch you on the next one. Have a great night. Sounds good. Pat, we'll see you around. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with the stream. This week, the middle of this week, we'll probably be doing some more midweek streams, but guaranteed Saturdays and Sundays, unless I mention. Well, we always do Saturday, Sunday streams. Yeah, why did they have so many archers, like, right? But I mean, you know what? I'll take the free arrows. I need arrows all the time. So many bags, though. Throw our equipment in here. Let's throw resources in the second barn, because I think the first one's just full. I'll eat some of this food. This is some really good food. In fact, this is one of the best things you can eat. Fine meat stew, 90 health, 65 stamina, 60 combat attribute. It's one of my favorites. I forgot which ones there are, but there's like 3 really good combat foods you can combo. They get you to like 150 combat attribute or something like that. Absolutely would rather watch you play it versus me getting frustrated. I'll see if I can find some time to play the Noble Legacy update. I just can't guarantee I'll be doing like a full-on full village run with all the things I'm jumping around. Something would have to be cut. Or I just have to like bounce around games more. I did like when we were playing, like there was like a weekend or two where we jumped between like 2 games. I forget which ones they were. I think it was God Save Birmingham and Medieval. Or yeah, no, that's what it was. Ooh, I don't want that. Drop that. No, thank you. Pick up what I can. Meat stew. Sure. Fur. Why not? Most of this is junk. I'm full up again. Maybe I should have brought some people over just so they could help carry stuff for me. Whatever. It's not super important stuff that I need right now. How are we doing on planks? Did we get all the planks yet? 23 planks? I think that's enough. All right, tomorrow's the day. I don't think we're getting raided, but we can do a liberation. If we get a reclamation party coming, then we might have to attack that first, but I think we could do both. I'm just hoping we don't have to. Yeah, this guy is so full. There's no way. Like, what is it that's filling us up so much? Is it 200 hide? 200 fur? That's like, that's 20% right there. And I don't think any villages buy hide or fur, so that also is a little unfortunate. At least the ones that I've taken over so far. Maybe Bradford would buy hide. No. Maybe see if we can make some clothing and then sell the clothing. I see some people take peasant clothing. That probably takes linen though. Peasant upper clothing, that's linen and rope. Still, I'll top it up to like 5. Peasant trousers, top it up to 5. It's gonna destroy our linen. Oh well. Let me take those planks. I'm gonna go finish the bell tower. And then we're gonna start walking after we sleep. Planks. Over here. Not sure how many I need, so I'm just gonna take a full stack. And throw them on. It's more important to keep it balanced and fun, else you'll burn out. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of why I've been trying to do more weekday videos. Because if I stream more than 4 days plus try to work on videos, I start like lacking in some areas, whether it's the video's not as good, my streams aren't as fun. Maybe I start cutting the length of my streams or something like that. I think how I'm gonna do it from, I guess from now on is, unless I have a video that I need to work on, I'll probably do a couple midweek streams. And if I'm working on videos, then I'll just do less midweek streams and then keep the weekends consistent. Five hours is a lot. It is. My OG streams used to be like 8 though. I used to go way harder in terms of length, but yeah, that was when I only had medieval dynasty to think about, and I was only streaming like maybe once, possibly twice a week, if at most. All right, we're ready. A new day. Oh, come on. We got a reclamation. Where are they coming from? Or coming to? Padstow? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Team, all right, we got a lot of things to do today. Let's raise the squad. Squad, start getting geared up. Get your food. It's gonna be a busy day. Liberation and reclamation both in one day. But they can handle it. It's the squad. They can handle anything. Need those hides and furs for tier 3 stuff, the weapons and armor. That is true. This mod has made it so I feel like I don't make as much weapons and armor as I normally would, but I feel like late game, I'm probably gonna have to. The laborer is gonna be, I think, with us, so he's not gonna be researching, but I'll set that for later because I want to get that researched eventually. All right, we're all good. So I guess the way we're gonna have to do this is meet them down here and then go up, which is kind of a pain, but it's gonna be the fastest way to get this done. Either that or I liberate, or I reclaim on my own. It's a bit more effort than it's worth, I think. I guess I could drag them down, though. You know, I'll do that. I can at least drag the brigands towards us. And that might save us a little bit of time. Let's cross the bridge. And y'all are gonna stay. I don't want you to be on the road because lots of brigands like to cross the roads. So maybe in this field here, probably be a good spot to hold up in. Hello. What are you doing? Why can't we chat? You don't want to talk? Oh, you're running. It's just a doggo. Oh, that doggo's about to murder them. Stop running. You are saved. You're welcome. You got some arrows? He didn't have arrows. All right, well, towards the brigands. Looks like the squad is, half the squad is across the bridge. All right, so they're right there. I need to drag them past the... I don't know who those guys are. I need to drag them past the bandit camp here without grabbing the bandits. Almost there. All right, I see them on the mini map now. Yep. What did it say? Like 6 of them? It might have been better to just fight these guys while the team walked and just solo them. Oh wait, hold up. Some of these are high level brigands. This guy's got an elite brigand helmet. That did 0 damage. Oof. All right. Loop them around the camp. Follow me this way, sir. The squad is under attack. Squad, what's happening? Caroline was injured. Caroline, what are you doing? And somebody got downed. Ow, it's about to be me. I'm about to be the one to get downed. All right, team, I brought him. Come on down. Clear him quick, we don't have all day. This guy isn't even a brigand. Where did you come from? I think I did pull a bandit group on top of the brigands. Yeah, these guys aren't brigands at all. In fact, you know what? I think the brigands, some of them ran away. Your team, go loot. Go loot some of these bodies. Yeah, I think I took a couple of them out and then the rest ran back. That's annoying. You had a reclamation party glitch where they literally reclaimed Bradford almost immediately after you got the notice. Luckily you had saved and got 6 people and was able to beat them. That's weird. Was it like right after you slept? I've had that sometimes where like the liberation party leaves super. Hold on. Come back, team. Oh, team, come back. Else you're just gonna be shot by archers. Okay, you're stuck. You're stuck. No, come back. You just arrows for days. All right, fine, just kill him. You're probably gonna drag this other group into it. We've already lost so much daylight. This guy's gonna die because he ran into too fast. I loot the area. What you can. Brigands have been defeated. Only barely though. We still have more brigands to deal with. All right, what's the easiest way to get over to Bradford? Start walking. Maybe we should drop loot off first and then walk. By the time we deal with that second reclamation though, it's gonna be like nighttime. Now I was gonna say, sometimes if you sleep, they'll send the reclamation party at like midnight, and then when you wake up 6 hours later, they've basically been moving for a certain, like a specific amount of time. That might not be the issue you're dealing with, but I've had that happen once before. Where I just woke up and my base was gone. Yeah, it's always good to have some extra auto saves just in case. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this stuff back. Oh, hello, team. It's not gonna be good for you. Oh, it's not gonna be good for me. Loop him around. Here comes the squad. Ow. Okay. Team. I'm overrun. I ain't 3v1ing nobody. Ow. Yo, these sledgehammer guys hurt. All right, come on, let's go, let's go. Love dragging others into your fights. I gotta do it. I didn't want to have to do this, but we were getting reclaimed, so I had no choice. And now I'm stuck with these slow pokes. But we're gonna drop all of our loot off, and then we're going to start walking. Half the day is gone, but I figure they'll probably need some more food. Also, that one guy that died really early on, I'm pretty sure he died because he was wearing a rugged shirt, which means I think I didn't change his job. So let me double check. Let's look at our fallen team. Caroline had taxman, but I think the other guy, like Joseph, you should be taxman. Yurden was taxman. Merlin was footman, yeah. One of the three needed a change, I guess. Yeah, I can't think of or recall any players that are playing that are in chat that are on PS5, unfortunately. If there were, I'd let you know. I was considering getting the game on PlayStation just to see how it plays on console. I just haven't done it. All right, team, put your stuff away. Fill the resource storage, the armory. Do I have anything I need to put away? Not really. Maybe grab some more potions. You drag them into your fights too. It makes it easier. It definitely makes it easier for sure. All right, they putting books away. And then once they're all done delivering, for the most part, we can go back. That should be good enough. All right, call up the squad. I'm gonna remove these guys from the squad since they're injured. Maybe better to leave them there anyways. Oh wait, hold up. Get some new food. Make sure y'all got some food to eat. They're gonna probably change into new equipment that we found. Oh yeah, look at that helmet. What is that? Brigand hood? It's kind of garbage. 15. Maybe it's good. 15. Let's trade. How does it look on me? Oh, this is my helmet now. Oh no, my hair sticks out a little bit. We can manage. Here you go. This is my helmet now. I shall wear it. And so my hair isn't clipping. I'm going to make myself bald. I'm shaving my head. How do I shave my head? Hairstyle. We're bald now. Bald and you would never know because I'm wearing a helmet. All right, now we can start walking. I'll see you there. Better late than never. It's like almost 3 p.m. in game. And we're finally starting to head over. Though it is ready. We have everything else, I think. This is a cool helmet. Did we get any other cool armor pieces? Brigand Heavy is what I'm wearing. Brigand Heavy Armor 1. Yo, this chest piece is massive. It is better though, in terms of speed and armor. What about like pants? What are our pants looking like? Swamp robber pants, thick. What do I have? 20 armor. Do I have anything higher than 20? 15. 2. Doesn't look like it. I don't know, for the drip, I kind of like the other one. I'm gonna be real. Even if it's less armor and I move slower, I'm all about aesthetics. Oh yeah, this looks so much better on this character. And I can put my hood back on, or my cloak, without it looking weird. Did we get any other cloaks made? I swore I saw a different cloak. Maybe not. The helmet will have to do. How you guys doing? You're not even halfway there. Give him some more time. What about the... There was an axe, right? The large-headed axe. I need 6 strength. I think I have 5. So I can't get that yet. My agility is also 5. I think I need 6 for the next bow. Yeah, I need 6 for that. So maybe I can start reading a book. I think I finished my last book. Let's do... What's closest to leveling? Agility? Let's do agility then. Agility 3. I'm the only one. It was great last week. Now all this week after the last update, crashes, fast traveling, and making roads mostly. Hopefully the fix will cause... Hopefully it'll fix because it's causing some frustration. Constantly having to quick save. Yeah, I don't like when that happens. I'd hope they would fix that sooner rather than later too. Yeah, I think this is the same cloak. Oh, you were thinking about the trapper chest. The woodsman vest. I mean, it kind of looks like a cloak at quick glance. All right, the injured people are back in the village. Y'all have something to do, I guess, while we fight the real fights. You did your best, though, team. You did your best. I feel like 40 arrows will probably be enough. Why are we stopping? They're probably caught up in a battle. This is why you gotta walk with them sometimes. Right now they're moving. Yeah, they killed something. I see the baggie. There they are. Faster, team, faster. I need like a movement speed command. Like I can rally them and they move faster if I'm with them or something. I guess that is the fastest way to go. All right, well, I'll clear the boar then, because they're gonna freak out about the boar. I'm gonna pick up the carcass. I feel like it'll be less space. And I could probably drop it off on the way back once we get here. Be better to have a whip. Now that'll kick him into shape. What is, there's a game, I forgot what, is it Conan? Where if you use the whip, you can give them motivation and it like gives them like a buff. I forgot what game that is. I remember there was a game that has like a whip that adds motivation. Uh-oh. Well, here goes all the wolves. There goes the wildlife. I'll take these home. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Soul Mask. It might be Soul Mask that has that. Caught a pathing issue the cart guys got into. They'll be fixing that for sure. Yeah, pathing always needs a little bit of a tweak, I'd say. I haven't been up here. Is there any resources? Nope, just for Oscar. Ancient Legacy Padstow. Alright, I can't carry anymore. I'm gonna have to skin him. Oh, you guys are running straight into a camp. You know what? Let's kill him anyways. It's a tier 1, right? Yeah, this is a tier 1. They are not gonna last. Easy camp. Y'all want to, I guess, loot the area? You're going to be picking up the robber bodies, which I don't really want you to do, but I'm also out of room. As long as they got it all. All right, keep going, keep going. The sun's almost down and we're about to get there. So this is gonna be a night liberation, unfortunately. Oh, they're stuck again. Team, please, don't do this. Free yourself. There they are. All right, they're fixing. And then into Bradford. No more stops, hopefully. I think it's smooth sailing all the way there. Unless we run into some patrols on the road. Or those wolves. Probably those wolves. A quest? He wants me to like bring him over to Bradford. I will do that later. Oh, there they go. There they go. Well, this has definitely been a big battle day. Wait, don't skin. I'm gonna send them to go into Bradford. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off, and I'm gonna run back, I think. Or actually, hold up. Anybody want to carry these bodies? I'll just hand them the bodies. All right, keep walking. I gotta pick up these piggies. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna have room for all of them still. I'll try. Yeah, no. It's all right. I'll get more arrows. We're doing pretty good on arrows. Still no room? I can't fit this guy in my bag? I feel like he should fit in the bag. All right, what do I have left? 2 tusks. If I can come back for it, I will. Wait, did they kill more? They killed something. Random bandits. I guess I missed that. Probably happened while I was fighting that boar. All right, so they're going into town. I need to go to the travel sign and drop the stuff off before I help them with this. They're getting into another battle. That's okay. The team looks like they can handle themselves as long as they stay grouped up. I'll figure all this later. Just throw it in there for now. Have them organize it tomorrow afternoon probably, because I doubt they're going to be getting back home in the morning. Let's be real. We got to do 2 fights. All right, where's the bell? Let's find the bell and start ringing it. I'm gonna have everybody gather around, and then hopefully they come to us. So bring them over here. All right, we're all grouped up. Let's do it. 13 brigands in a reclamation party on the way. I hope we can manage that. That's almost an even battle. We'll have like 5 more than them still. feel like we'll still be able to handle it. Carry everything back though? I don't know about that. Good job, team. All right, that was the first wave. Those guys weren't even brigands. Those were just bandits. That's unfortunate. Anyways, loot what you can. I'm sure some of y'all have a little bit of room. These guys should be beelining over here. I imagine they'll take this route. What I'm gonna do is take some stuff from the villagers and take it home after they've looted everything. All right, settle down, settle down. But at the very least, we might be able to... They might pick that stuff back up. But we might be able to loot everything. Yo, they're moving quick. They're already past Farnworth. All right, we need to throw stuff in faster. Shove it all in. I need to grab another piece of food because mine's about to run out. Should I eat the pie? It's gonna lower my health drastically, but it'll give me more stamina. It was gonna run out anyway, so I gotta eat that. They're almost at the water. That's insane. So this is how we're gonna have to do this. We are gonna have to... Where's the team going? Team? How about you line up right there? I think I'm gonna need an extra stack of arrows. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, whatever. You can battle and get me free renown, but I need to get some arrows before these guys get over here because I don't want to lose Bradford. This is the first fight where I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Because I remember the last time I fought Bradford, I think I did it in this order. And this was the first reclamation party that we had to wipe on. So I'm hoping... Let's quick save, you know what? You can never be too careful. It's all right, Tony. I've had a couple people come into chat where I say something and they're like, wait a minute. This could be a double meaning. I don't intentionally do it sometimes, but... Clear those two robbers. We don't want to deal with them. Dude, they're past the yellow camp all... These guys move fast. I'm kind of scared, y'all. These guys are quick. I wish my team can move this fast. If my team could move this fast across the map, we'd have been done by now. We'd have probably liberated all 7 villages. Look at them all. All right, here we go, team. Charge them. right, we're doing. Oh, Natalia went down. Nah, we got this. We got this. The team is actually using bandages. They're healing themselves. I love the squad. I did see some of them grab the bandages, so I'm glad they're at least using them, because we have so many. There it is, though. Another village liberated. 4 out of 7. Before day 60 as well. It's kind of insane. All right, well, y'all need to start walking home. So I'm gonna send you home, and I will finish cleaning up the bodies. It's a lot of stuff, but it's probably a lot of good stuff. Game needs some candles or like held lanterns. I know there's like torches, but I rarely ever grab the torches. This is kind of why I like to like sleep. I don't really like playing survival games at night because it's just a little too dark. Some games like to make it like light dark, where it's, you know, light enough that you can still see everything, but still look partially like nighttime. I kind of prefer that, but Bellwright, especially medieval, like there's some games where it just gets super dark at night that it's just like, I'm just gonna sleep through it. I think if I was playing off stream, I probably wouldn't care as much, but while streaming, I'm sure it's not easy to see. Torch is way too ghetto. Oh, you want me to get something even better than the torch? I mean, they probably should add something like that. Maybe like a lantern that you can hang at your waist. They have lanterns in medieval, so I don't see why they couldn't do it. Day 109 only have 3. I did get some help, to be fair, so if it weren't for the fact I was doing multiplayer early, we probably wouldn't have gotten that quick of an early start. And obviously the loot drop is helping us a bit. I feel like 3 on day 100 is still pretty good. I talked about it earlier, but my first run, I don't think I liberated my first village until day 100. Is there a way to increase the brightness? There probably is, but then I gotta like turn it back down later. Is there like a... I have gamma at 100% already. That's in... So this isn't how... It might even be meant to be darker than this. That's crazy. We got metal and unpaid interns. Unpaid? I mean, I pay them. I give them food and clothes and water. I baby them. I do not need these swords. They are way too big. The clothing, I'm leaving the clothing. I'm just gonna get the gold and the food. The books. Unless there's something crazy good, which I don't think there is. We don't even need the copper ore. Like, what are we doing? Those arrows were hitting you like Nerf bullets. Yeah, those guys are like super low level bandits. Those are the tier 1s. So with my armor, it was like they were doing nothing to me. But as long as I got the gold. If bodies disappear before I get back, it is what it is. But I think I got the... Where did my shirt go? Where's my... Did I take my shirt off? I think that's the same one. What order do I go for liberation? I usually go for Herndine, Padstow, Farnworth, Bradford. I used to do Herndine, Padstow, Bradford. But Bradford, I feel like you get all the things that you need from Herndine and Padstow that you can wait on for Bradford. Farnworth gives you more stuff, and they're really easy to build up your trust. And then I usually do these last 3 villages last, so I'll do Blackridge Pool next. And then it kind of depends which reputation I build first. Because Horndine's nice because you get all the metal. They sell like iron ingots, bronze ingots. Krasmir, they sell... Yeah, I didn't remember them selling crazy good stuff. This run I'll probably do Padstow, or Herndine, Padstow, Farnworth, Bradford, Blackridge, Horndine, Krasmir. You can do it in any order though. I saw there's another Bellwright content creator. Some of y'all may know her, Gaming with Christy. She did like an inverse liberation run. So she started down south. Like she started with like Horndine and Krasmir. I've never done that before. But I think it's possible. It just doesn't seem... It's definitely not optimal. Because they're going to ask for a lot more... like higher tier equipment, I guess, for reputation. I didn't see how she did it. I assume she got to like a specific reputation and then just made travel sign, or not travel signs, village shrines. Also, you don't even need to liberate them to trade with them anymore. Like you can start trading with them early now. You used to have to liberate first before you could even trade with them in the first place. You skipped Blackridge Pool, went to Krasmir. Blackridge sells iron now, so they do have that benefit, but like I said, you don't even need to liberate them anymore to get loot. It's more about like prosperity and which villages you think you're going to be trading with the most. Considering I live right next to Padstow and Herndines not too far away, I feel like those are the easiest two to, I guess, build up prosperity. So like I haven't really been focusing on trading with Farnworth or building up Farnworth prosperity. Blackridge Pool, since they're a lot closer, I'll probably focus more on them and Padstow. As soon as we get to it. That'll probably be next on the list though. That's probably my shirt that I dropped. I'm sure there's like an optimal order, but in reality, I feel like it doesn't matter too much. You can kind of take it at your own pace. Oh, you did so you could get the iron outpost? Okay, that's fair, because then you're getting your iron yourself. Did you build it in the corner down here? Because I think I had an iron outpost down here at one point. I'm not sure where my next iron outpost is going to be for this run. I've done up here, and this is annoying to defend from migrators. Down here was nice, south of Horndine. I think it was in this area. But that's where I built last run. So I might want to try something different. This is enough. I think I got as much as I'm going to be able to carry. Gold and renown wise, we are loaded. I could probably hire like four or so dudes, 3 or 4. All right, it's daytime. We just spent the entire night staying up, picking up loot, fighting reclamation parties, full 24 hours of combat. But it was good. And the team is still not... You guys are so slow. You know, we need to get some better armor for you guys. Or kick out the lowest agility villagers, because they are slowing y'all down. It's not the greatest. Throw these in here. Let's throw the food in. I'm gonna do a little bit of organization first. This box is full. And by organization, I mean, I'll let them do all the organizing. And I'm just gonna throw stuff away. We got a lot of armor I feel like that needs to go again. Robber trousers, I bet we don't need these. Highland robber boots. Rugged mitts. I feel like they'd be wearing these if they were good for them. Since they're not, I'll just get rid of them. Same with the brigand armor. Brigand heavy. Brigand armor 1 we want to keep. Brigand thick galligaskins. The Highland robber pants are better. But maybe I'll keep them for future hires because we need to keep some for villagers that show up. 15, 15, -2, -2. They're both the same, so I'll get rid of these ones. I guess we'll keep the shields, we'll sell the pants, we'll sell the shoes. Oh, what's up, team? Look who finally showed up. I hope you guys enjoyed walking throughout the entire night. I think these guys have been up for basically like 2 days straight. That sucks. Go to bed, y'all, go to bed. Nor swords. Sturdy warhammers. 40, 45 versus 47. I'm gonna get rid of the swords. Maybe some heavy mauls. These are one-handed? Maybe we should keep those. I assume they were bigger. Get rid of the coifs. These helmets. Lots of brigand shoes. 10 armor versus 15. Yeah, these are junk. Brigand gloves. 10 armor. Mine's 12 -5 movement. These ones are 10 -5 movement. So junk. All right, that's good. We're down to 1,500. I feel like that's a lot more manageable. All right, I think this is where I'm gonna wrap up for the day. We got a lot of progress today. We got, I think the river dock was built. Nice. We got the river dock built. We liberated Farnworth. We liberated we already liberated Herondine. We liberated Bradford. We're about to finish research on the new backpack, which is going to be huge. And then I guess I'll start the next, which will be the tavern. We're kind of close to unlocking tier 3, to be honest. It may not seem like it, but we've almost gotten all of the tier 2 buildings. We're just missing the guard post. We're missing the lodge. We're missing the tavern, food cellar, and livestock barn. So I think next Bellwright stream will probably unlock all of the remainder of the Tier 2 stuff. Got a pet Lord Ferdinand. Lord Ferdinand. Lord of the Lowlands. First of his name. But yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership for this channel out. Also, if you haven't seen, I started multi-streaming on Twitch. So if you want to, don't forget to follow me on Twitch or drop me some... What are they called? Twitch Primes. I think I'm like 5 subs away from getting those extra emote slots that I'm missing. If not, we'll get there eventually. But I appreciate all of the memberships, all the love today, y'all. It's been fun playing some Bellwright. I don't know if next stream is going to be Tuesday or Wednesday, but we will be doing some midweek streams this week. For sure this time. For real, for real. I know the last couple weeks I've been saying I might be doing some, but I never ended up doing it. But this week for sure. So keep an eye out for a stream middle of this week. We'll play some more Bellwright next weekend. And until then, y'all, see you later. Take care, y'all.